not the bug anymore.
Yeah, you're no longer.
Thank God. You're a normal guy in this campaign, and
is he though?
That's a good
just
question.
a normal guy
in this entire group.
Look, well,
I mean, to be
I am the
fair,
weird one.
I think he's 3 possums in a suit.
That's a very good
This is
possibility.
true.
That's a
One's
very
doing
good
illusion
possibility.
to make me look like a man, one's doing illusion to make me sound like one, and one is the mastermind.
That's ingenious.
Okay. God damn it. Okay. I need my music. You fucking idiots.
We haven't even done anything yet.
I'm sorry I brought up that story.
I was gonna give them names.
Chris, you actually broke me like forever ago. Fucking. Dude, you haven't seen my dick?
Because you guys were saying, like, you haven't seen this? I'm like, you haven't seen my... No, we're doing the boys talk. I'm like, did that happen? Like...
Yes! It's a real story. It really happened. Message Evan or AJ, they'll tell you it fucking happened. Anyways.
Right,
fucking... Novora. A quick recap. Because we sure as fuck need it at this point.
We're on a train. Actually, we're off the train, aren't we?
Yeah, we're with the big man with the big dog.
Yeah.
This is hold on. Panic, I forgot to pull up notes.
It's session 5. I gotcha. It was session 4. Anyways. The entire party decided in unison, without their moral compass, to leave Anthony behind at Mist's Hotel.
That's the
realizing
thing I've experienced in D&D.
Realizing exactly what he was. Mist and Norori, private moment while Anthony remained. His behavior was it was now easy to prompt a discussion about if you should stay in the group or not. And despite some hesitation from Thrax, Mist remained confident in finding a bard more suitable for their needs, and Norori insisted that he was a bug. So they all silently departed, leaving Anthony to his own desires. And upon arriving in Phoebe's home, tensions escalated really quickly as Nyx expressed a serious desire to confront this Anthony that alarmed Phoebe. Norori intervened, speaking to Nyx about the severity of her intentions, and Nyx appreciated it. The group bonded with her family, and each member found a little bit of a connection. Thrax impressed Caught with his strength, and Zeem enjoyed talking with Mist and Thieves' Cant. Mist discovered her own persuasiveness. What a little shit. Kozak and Flo had a lengthy discussion about their pasts in the Feywild, and leading to a peaceful evening of rest and conversation, for the most part. A lot of things happened after that. If y'all are interested in hearing about them, I suggest talking to Miss Norori or Phoebe, and technically Floen for a solid sentence. After that, however, the next morning, the party set off to the Explorer's Circle, where they learned about their next test, and each group was approached differently. And the lore seekers were charmed by a man named Francis, who successfully joined in their adventure. And after bustling and, a shopping trip, they boarded a tram to meet Arlo Wildheart, feeling a mix of excitement and apprehension for their upcoming quest. As you all stepped off the train, you walked out, you saw the man in the woods, and came out with this large behemoth of a wolf snarling behind him. And with one look, he looks back, snaps his finger, and it drops down, lowers its head, relaxes. He looks at you all. And you all look around for a moment. There's a moment of silence, about 10 seconds. It's longer than you expect, so you look away. You see several other groups here. Probably maybe about a dozen or two. Arlo looks at all of you. Bum, 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 bum.
What up, bum, bum?
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh,
Arlo
yeah,
looks at all of you.
that guy.
Greetings, everyone here. It's pleasurable to see you. Seems you've made it to this leg of the journey so far. I hope you've all sufficiently patted yourself on the back. Things are going to be a little different now. Also noticing. Oh, that's right. 1 second, sorry. It's right on this. There we go. I hope that you all patted yourselves on the back sufficiently before you came here. So, with the would-be founders, listen to me. And you see a couple of people that were kind of like looking away for a second and then like, oh, I'm a little tired. And then they all snap up. They're like, oh, okay. All of your tests up to this point have been monitored to make sure no one is seriously harmed or killed, for the most part. A couple of things slip through the cracks, as we're slowly learning about. Don't worry, they're under heavy investigation. Now, well, that is assuming they didn't pick a fight with another group. Some of those we just let slide. But for the most part, we made sure that nothing extreme would happen, and that the enemies around were designed to baby you. Some of the more astute of you would have learned that most of them were animatronic, robots, things of that nature. This will no longer be the case. Since you're all here, you got a taste of a stronger opponent at one point of time or another during the test. Maybe a red-hooded figure fought you, and you went, that's stronger than what I expected, stronger than the rest. Maybe you ran from those foes instead. You lived. Some of you took them head on. Some people didn't make it past that trial, believe it or not. So I would like to explain and readdress that those were trials, or tests, and they were monitored and tuned to the bare minimum of our expectations of what founders should be. This will not be those tests any longer. If you think you need to step away and get stronger for the next exam, now is your last chance. Everybody kind of looks around like, I ain't stepping up. Very well. This year is as straightforward as it gets as far as my test is concerned. I am tasked to give you all a few things once every several years. This being one of them. How fortunate for you to have real-world experience now. It's relatively simple. I've released several beasts in the area. Use whatever skills you have to track the beast and kill it. And as I just said, there are several. I simply wish for you to bring back one. Preferably dead. Some of them are very large, very small. You simply need to bring back its head. I promise it will not be just pesky wolves. It will not be a random coyote. No. You will know the beasts when you see them. And that's it. If you pull this off, there will be no more tests moving forward. You will have passed the founder's exam, and we will, we will make you a celebration. He just waves you away. Like, nope. We will not be monitoring this test moving forward. However, I would like to give each and every group one specific tool. Just one. And he looks around, and you see a couple of people from behind all of the groups kind of step forward and turn around and start walking up to certain groups as if everybody is congregated together. No one's like really just like meshing together right now since there was so much tension the last time. Everybody has separate little groups, little cliques that they formed. And it's pretty obvious who goes with who. Let me open up someone's character sheet real quick. This is a very simple thing. And as he starts to speak, a man walks up, bundled up in a nice warm coat, and he goes, "Here you go, whoever wants it." And he holds out a bright orange gun and a few different shells that go with it. Who wants it? Sure. He hands it right to you. Phoebe. You can see this. And Arla keeps speaking. We will not be monitoring this test moving forward. You get a flare. It contains one shot. Only one. Ignore the amount of bullets, please. If you fire the orange flare, then Xavier here, and he points back to his wolf, will find you within moments, no matter how far you are, no matter how many miles away. He will be there. He's trained to follow the flares, and he is very good at his job. If you kill your beast, bring its head back to this very spot. Nowhere else. There will be someone here for 3 days to make sure you make it back. And if you are not back within those 3 days, you fail. You will notice that I've been saying that there is one shell. However, there are actually two. There is a green flare there as well. If you stumble across a cave system in your travels, fire it, and I will come find you within an hour. I've been looking for this cave system for a few days, and if you stumble across it, I will camp at the location, and I'll see if not only myself and Xavier, but we, as all of us, may find the queen of these beasts that are plaguing the area and take care of them. There's no additional reward for this. It is simply the experience of fighting through the cave. It may not be immediately upon discovery. It may be a few days afterwards, as you may learn that the beast in this area is a bit more than you would anticipate providing you for this challenge. That is all. There will be no questions. May you all hunt well. And you see
Pat you on the head, Phoebe.
a couple of people looking around like really confused. And then one group walks up and just like, all right, let's go. Where am I going? And he goes, walk that way in order to meet with your divisioner. Actually, you are all passed out flares. Here, how about you all lead them? Yes, perfect. And the group starts to walk away with their examiner. A couple more groups start to feather off, and a couple of people are just sitting there looking around confused. What do you do?
If at all possible, we should find this cave system. I want it.
Secondary.
Of course
Secondary objective.
Of course you would want it. Are you feeling homesick?
I want it.
A good cave for a good man. I think we should look for it too.
Is Arlo still around?
Mhm.
She'll trot up to him.
Oh, we're losing
Okay.
points now.
About half
Oh,
of the
goodbye,
groups
Phoebe.
have left by now, Phoebe. You kind of trot on up to him and goes,
Hi.
"May I help you?"
Just clarifying. You said you released the beast, correct?
Correct. Several beasts.
Where did you last release them?
I'm sorry. I said that there would be no more questions.
That I tried. Forgive me.
One more time?
I thought I would try. Forgive me. I just wanted to get as much info as possible.
Phoebe, do me a favor and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Stab him. Big stab.
Okay. I'm going to message you something real quick, okay?
Okay.
What's everybody else doing?
Actually wanted to go talk to the other groups that are around and see if maybe they would be willing to form together to try and help track. The bigger numbers that we have, the better chances that we have. Because we can fan out more, we can relay information better, and we're now in a space where everybody is of the same team, per se.
Mist, you wander over to your leftmost group.
Yeah.
And they're all sitting around and they're kind of talking, like figuring out exactly what they're going to do. And a girl turns around and goes, "Hi,
Hello.
are you one of the examiners?" No, clearly
no.
not with that. "Hi, how can we help
No.
you?"
I am part of the Lore Seekers, and we are
Wonderful.
conferring together to try and find the best strategy. I took it upon myself to come over and ask to see if you would like to combine your combined heads with ours.
Oh, that's actually a very interesting idea. She looks over and one of the other guys kind of looks up. "No, we're good, Runt. Thanks, though." This is a very, very large, not Tabaxi. This is a Lionel. And he's like shredded. He has like this crazy like barbed wire tattoo around his bicep. She's like big, thick mane.
Yeah, it's fucking
Natural
Lionel. It's
enemy.
fucking
That's a
Centaur.
Lionel. Yeah, dude.
Centaur Lion, man.
Lion guy.
Not to, and I look back to the girl from after looking at him. I look back to her and I go, not to push it or anything, but we don't have to click up anymore. We are, as Arlo had said, we are now free of the bonds of dissatisfaction with other people outside of our groups.
Right. No, I understand. Thank you. We'll consider it for a second, okay? Let's talk about it. There's not really a lot to talk about. I'm not teaming up with that guy. He fucking sucks. They just look, fucking Chad Magoo over here, just like the giant fucking bulbous shit. Just yeah, fuck that guy. It's like the rest of them just look at him like,
wow, really just saying some a lot of shit here.
He's just
for no fucking
talking.
reason.
This is the king of the fucking like pride right now, and he's just like lesser fucking cat gonna put you down. That's just how he's thinking.
Mm-hmm. I wish
You're
you
free to fucking stab him if you want. Okay, cool.
well, is anybody watching him? Like,
Yes.
Team.
What do you mean? Is anyone watching him?
He's
like,
a big
was there any way that I could like sneak a little thing, but there's no way it's not happening.
The whole group is on you right now. Hey, is there any way I can walk up, announce myself, say some shit, get called a pussy, and then not be looked at? No.
All right, I leave.
Good try, though. Genuinely.
The area we are in, is it a like wooded area? What type of scenery are we staring at here?
We're on this map. Pray tell.
So glad you asked.
Give us a ping.
So, at this exact moment, trying to draw, you are right here, right outside of Haven. You have no idea where you need to go to hunt these animals, as right now it is just open plainscape, a couple of hills, maybe a couple of sparse trees every now and then roundabout. Otherwise, it's just winter cold rock and a couple of trees dotting the area. Nothing that really could be spotted as coverage. And as you look over to see like how far it really stretches, you kind of strain your eyes a little bit, realizing it's pretty far out on the horizon before it starts to get dense. And you see multiple groups actually walking back towards the city rather than walking into the surrounding area with their what exactly is it called?
Camera.
They're like escort.
Examiner, sort of.
Okay. I mean, we can always go into a higher vantage point and start looking from there and see if we can find anything. Unless any of you have any.
Excuse me, or sorry, excuse me, miss. Can I help you? As you've all been talking and figuring out what's going on, Phoebe has kind of walked away and then kind of perked her ears up for a second, about face, and kind of walked back to Arlo with a purpose.
She walks back with a purpose, and in fact, she's even like flipping through some pages in her book, and like she is trying so hard to like swallow the nervous social fear that's like building up in her chest. Um, Arlo, you said you're a founder, and
Yeah.
founders work with others and gather information. Are you withholding any information from potential founders that would be valuable for this mission?
That's a very interesting question. Actually, if you wish for me to be honest, yes. As a part of a founder, I wanted to see the people who understood that gathering information before going out on a wild goose chase, B, unknown enemy, and C, potentially extremely dangerous threat that has not both their life but the lives of other people in tow. What was her name?
Phoebe Toontrotter?
Phoebe Toontrotter. Toontrotter. Excellent. Well, Miss Toontrotter, why don't you go back to where you are? And I'll explain that for a few minutes. I wish to see what other groups seem to figure this out, if any.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. And her little hooves kind of like in the snow, trying not to like make too much of the track pattern.
If I can look around for something, I will.
What are you looking for?
Specifically, cart tracks coming potentially from the city.
Wonderful observation. No roll needed. Whenever you hit it right the nail on the fucking head like that, no roll needed.
I'll try to find a bit where they end and then see what kind of tracks I can find from the end of the cart tracks. Because they
Oh,
had to
and
release
you
the animals
start
for somewhere.
walking around, and you kind of let the cat leap off of your hands as well. And you start roaming. The cat starts roaming. Funnily enough, actually, it's not funnily enough at all. Flo has no perception, but the cat does. The cat walks up and sees the train tracks, and then you're like, oh, and you kind of turn around and wander over towards them.
My seeing eye cat's great.
Or not the train tracks. Sorry,
Do you
the
find familiar?
tracks,
So
you're exactly
good.
you see these. You kind of look at them, and you start walking with the tracks in the snow. Goodbye, wherever you were, Hunter.
We lost Hunter to
Happens.
the train
Was he,
tracks
like-
in the snow.
Mhm.
Is he dead?
Mhm.
What happened?
Why is he falling to the train tracks?
Why is there a
hard
train
to
in these
tell.
woods?
I almost got hit by one earlier. I know what these things are like.
Hunter, you good? Oh, his food came.
Ah,
Oh,
I already noticed what food came. Um. Anyways, so Sloan, you start walking down these cart tracks, and eventually you find a point where it kind of gets set in there. And then there's another path that it branches off of, and another, and another, and another.
Mhm.
But there's no tracks in front of the cart at all.
Fuck's a horse-drawn carriage. I barely know what a fucking thing is. I saw a goddamn train almost run me over. I know things can move on their own.
Fair enough. Maybe I wasn't clear enough, though. Nothing was let out.
The tracks turn around and go back to the city at a certain point.
They
Or
just
no?
go. They just go right back to where they were. You just see one set of tracks in the snow. Either way, eventually, most of the groups leave, leaving only about 5 or 6 left. Arlo looks at all of them as someone has walked up individually to speak with Arlo, whether it be an emissary of whoever that group was speaking with or someone from the actual group themselves. Eventually, he looks up and he goes, well, I will say this. For the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 groups of you that are here, you have passed one of the trials. The rest of the people are sent off on wild goose chases to fight nothing, as very clearly they need much more training. I will not lie to you, they did not pass, they did not fail, per se. They will be getting a completely different test from this point forward, as most of you would. But you all will be having the real test. I saw one man a moment ago walking around with a orange tabby cat. He is a little more on the upkeep than someone else. And, of course, there's the little man over there as well, the beastman. And that kind of catches your eye. Someone who would actually care to know exactly who it was who was looking over may roll. If none of you care, then we're going to move on. Otherwise, yeah, sure, go for it.
take a peek.
Thrax, you will immediately recognize this person because you were stalking this guy.
I think I know who it is.
Not the guy that you were trying to
around
fucking murder,
Yeah. Okay.
but a different one. Mist, you'll know him immediately. That was the rogue of the Cipher Keepers.
Okay.
They're here. Arlo will start up again and he says, there are troubles whenever releasing certain beasts around. They leave tracks. Normally, we'd be much more than happy to let you track them. However, in these areas, there's a very, very specific threat of beast that we were trying to track down. Bat goyles. As you can expect, they are nasty, nasty creatures. Around 4 feet tall. They are quite powerful for their size, however. Nothing to laugh at as far as that is involved. They have an aversion to sound, as they are mostly blind. I highly suggest fighting them during the daylight, as they are A, most active at night, as they are nocturnal. They do not need their vision to see, mostly. And B, they would have to fully rely on their hearing in the daylight, as their eyes struggle more and more with light, rendering them completely blind in full daylight. However, finding them would be another problem, as they roost often. They are ambush predators, however, so at night be sure to rest with care. They are called gargoyle bats for no reason, after all. They are quite mighty. Bat coils, anyways. Now, tracking them is a completely other beast. When you look at the trees, you will see them partially destroyed or ravaged. Look for guano on the trees or ground, somewhere in the area that they are to be moving. Obviously, that anything that smells dead or rotten should probably go after it. They were released 1 day ago. Hungry. There are other predators here, so be careful when following a blood trail. Just keep that in mind. You gain no bonus points for bringing back wolves. And lastly, look for a roosting place that most suggests a large animal, rather than just any branch on a tree. That is the last bit of information. Now there will be no more questions. We shall test how well you are paying attention. I wish to go over the flares one more time. Orange, when you fire it, Savior will come find you within moments. You will dispatch of whatever enemy you are fighting, and you fail the test, but you will live. If you find the cave system, fire the blue flare, and I'll be there within an hour.
Green.
The test will continue. Or green flare. Thank you.
Were you paying attention, motherfucker?
I have
We
written in
all
my
learned.
notes blue because I did it all from memory and I'm pissed. Actually, no, I didn't do it from memory. I wrote all of this as blue and then I went to go change the flare color to blue and I went, who the fuck cares? I'm the DM. It could be green. It just fucking.
So we learned Mission's just colorblind.
Yeah.
Jesus. Either way, I wish you the best on your hunt. There are 6 more representatives here. They will bring you to the actual locations as to where the animals are. They do not hunt in groups unless they are around their queen, which should be in the tunnel. So do not worry about that. I wish you the absolute best on your journey. Best of luck. And as that happens, a representative walks up and starts leading everyone one by one into different areas, or one group by one group into different areas. And it's a long journey. Maybe about 3 or 4 hours of just harsh walking. Right as you get to the edge of the forest, the examiners pull out a ration for each of you, hand it to everybody, and say, here's lunch on us. Best of luck. Reminder, bring the head back to that exact spot when you find it. You have 3 days. Your timer starts now.
Eyeline tree immediately.
Okay. We're going to say, by the way, it is 5 12. 5 p.m. By the time you get here. You start eyeing trees? Roll a survival check with advantage. Nothing to see
Nice.
that's out of the ordinary.
From where we are, I'm just looking for like the largest singular tree or biggest like dark spot I could see from wherever I was at.
No
They
roll
were at least-
needed. They're all about the same height at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna do it when I was at the end thing, but I was like, wait. So like, I was going for the darkest spot I could see in like the general distance. Because if they have poor eyesight, they're gonna be like, I want darkness. That darkest, go.
Yeah.
Is Des around?
All groups are separated.
They're far separated, hours
Oh.
apart from each other.
Okay.
Like you'd have to really fuck up to try and like go find their group kind of far apart.
I didn't know if the groups were in any range of.
Mhm. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got it.
5.
Hmm.
Gone miles apart.
I am dragon. I want to see if I can catch a scent, especially if Guano has been mentioned. What a sentence to
Alright.
come in on.
You all start walking in to this area. It's not a densely packed forest. It's still very sporadic in where the trees are. But nevertheless, you start walking in. Mist, you're looking up at the tops of trees trying to see if anything's broken. Immediately, nothing. Flowing, as you're walking in, you're looking up at the tops and you're trying to find the biggest canopy, and nothing really strikes up at you at this exact moment. Thrax, you're walking in, you're using your nose for scent. Again, roll a survival check with advantage, please. Excellent.
That was
Thrax is,
that was a
I got a
sound.
sniffer.
yeah, that was a sound.
I thought it was a 20 and
you-
I got really excited, then really confused.
I did too. I saw the 19. I'm like, why?
The sound.
As you walk up, you immediately catch a whiff in your nose. Multiple, immediately just burping it off. Smell of pine, snow, meat, dried berries, a couple of other hints of things. Then one thing catches your nose. Something you haven't smelled before. Smells somewhat foul. It's come from the northeast.
I have a scent in that direction. It smells like death. It would be a good place to start.
Lead on.
By all means. Do we have an idea how far it may be from our current position?
What?
Got him.
Start following Thrax.
Listen,
The fucking mental image.
I am most comfortable on 4 legs. I'm being forced to stand upright, okay? I'm
No,
out in the wilderness.
that's-
No one's scared.
That is so fair. It's just so fucking funny to just think about. Just like, I'm big, strong man. I get on all 4. I run. That's just straight up. Just fucking. Yeah,
Running,
exactly.
Diving in the snow, popping head up.
God.
Phoebe's gonna
Thrax.
keep an eye out for other predators.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to
Roll
do.
a survival check with advantage.
Yeah, hold on. We're taking the next
Actually,
layer into danger.
Not with advantage, by the way. Just roll a survival check. Period.
Or perception. Which one? Survival.
Floan, you may also roll a survival check. Or not Floan, sorry, Francis.
Survival?
I mean, I
Wrong
was
F
looking
name.
things before.
Survival.
If I was something else.
You're looking for
Daly's
something else.
Named Werelocks.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most cocked dice I've ever seen.
I know, right in the corner.
Yeah.
Mine just dropped just in the center and didn't move. I'm like,
Yeah.
huh?
Nora, are you doing anything in specific or following the group?
Listening, watching, making sure nothing gets the drop on us. That's about it.
You may also roll a survival check.
After trolling so low.
Mm-hmm.
I love how all
This
three
is
of us
survival.
are proficient and we all have the same modifier
Yep.
across the board.
Yep.
We're like, this is an important skill.
So you're
Yeah.
all walking around. Phoebe, you're following Thrax. He is the apex predator. And as you're looking for other predators, you just keep focusing on Thrax. No. You look for other predators. And you know you're told about wolves, but you keep looking around and you keep looking up at the trees, and all that's on your mind are bats and giant bat gargoyles and other weird things. So your mind starts racing. You're like, okay, well, what if there's blink dogs? I heard about blink dogs before. What if there's like hellhounds or something? What if you release some crazy thing like a giant dragon that was flying around? And you're looking around and you're trying to find stuff.
Imagine there's some dragon in this test.
And you
Right, Thrax?
see where Thrax is going. A claw mark slash across one of the trees. But it's in the direction that he's going. So it looks like he's on the right trail. Feel free to say something if you want.
Phoebe, there's no like attachments on my gun, right?
Oh yeah.
There's like no scope or anything.
Nothing.
Got that. Okay.
This
That makes
thing's so worthless.
Nice. She's gonna like depending on where she is in the group, middle or back. She picks up her pace and um hesitates. Wait, no, Thrax is focused on the scent. I don't want to take him away from the scent. And then she'll run over to Norori, and then she taps Norori and like points up at the claw marks.
How big are these claw marks?
They're pretty big. They're pretty up there, but coming from a 4-foot animal to have claw marks that big
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really make a lot of sense. Those are pretty big.
The claw marks in particular, is it like 3? Is it 4? Is it 5? How like when a bear claws something, you can see all 5
Mhm.
of the claws. Is it, how many are we talking
There are
about?
3 large scrapes on the tree. Roll a perception check with advantage.
Un momento.
Wow.
Thank God for advantage.
All right. You look at these, Nori, as you're kind of following Thrax. He stops for a second, sticks his head around, and starts sniffing a little harder. And you kind of look at him and squint. The claw marks that are in this tree are significantly deeper than you would have expected from something else. Like, there's a lot of power behind those. The actual angle at which they're spread out is a bit wider than what you thought as well. And you start thinking about how big this creature would have to be. Well, easily bigger than 4 feet. Easily, it would dwarf it.
I guess I'll tap Thrax to kind of slow him down a little bit. There seems to be an incredibly large creature around here. Not sure what it might be, if it might be the queen of our query, but it's best that we keep an eye out. And how close do you reckon we are to our destination?
How close am I?
It's definitely getting stronger. And it definitely smells less like, organs and blood and more like shit.
Hmm.
And it's
It
very
is
close.
further ahead, but I believe it is.
Fairly close.
What did he call it? Guan. Guano. Yes,
Guano.
guano. What a weird word. Anyways,
That's um,
we should be quiet and careful from this point forward.
I agree.
All right.
I got you.
Fantastic.
Yes.
We just need to not make much noise.
Yes.
Shoots fireworks.
Thaumaturgies. Don't make noise.
Don't do it. So some good
Um,
stealth checks overall. I was gonna say anyone that is stealthing, by all means, go ahead. We'll make a group stealth roll.
I'll try.
I'll try too, because be silly not to.
Are we trying to be sneaky? Shit.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo, Phoebe, even with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you. Here we
Okay.
come. Here we come. Where's my
That is
stealth?
That's
Time to
hard.
ruin it.
Oh my word.
Oh my god.
Oh my word.
Hey.
Francis, you worthless sag. The group average is high enough.
Thank God.
As you all start walking, Francis is trudging in the snow. And it's not like he's being really loud and obnoxious. Everybody's walking. He understands the situation. He's no fool. He knows his life is on the line.
Phoebe's trying
And
to
as you're all
hide
walking,
chink with her coat.
starts to sound like leaves for a little while. And you tighten it. At one point, as you're all walking, Mist, you're up ahead. Thrax, you're crouched over, hunched, slowly putting your hands in every single nook, your feet landing exactly where your hands are. You know where the hard patches of snow meet the ground. You look over at Francis. He, on the other hand, doesn't. As you started to swerve right because you felt that there was a bit of a cliff, Francis started to walk forward, steps in, sinks down, and goes, and audibly just goes, not really like meaning to, just catches himself as he's buried about chest high up into the snow at this point as he's kind of fallen in. Phoebe, that 13-year-old earlier, you hear something off into the distance. A snap from somewhere. Relatively far away. Something knows you're here.
Guys, we've been seen.
Thrax is gonna like go under the snow for a little bit and like peek his head up. He's like, "Yes, I shall use Francis as bait, and whatever attacks him, I will attack it."
It's not close, but can't help but feel like something is watching us. And like her ears are just hurting.
Hmm.
He turns slightly left and just sees Thrax staring.
It's a little past 6 now. The sun is starting to go down. I've been traveling for a while. Not too long, though, all things considered.
Should we keep moving while we have light?
There needs to be a certain time where we fortify a camp. They are going to try to attack us at night. They are nocturnal hunters. I have a netting that may help stop them from coming down onto us immediately. Should we set up something like a canopy above us? Perhaps we have some hunting traps around if they try to come at us from land. There are ways that we can defend ourselves against these nighttime creatures.
Are there any giant rocks or like Are we near any like cliffside?
You're definitely near a bit more of cliffside. There's a couple of trees that are relatively sparse apart, maybe about 30 or 40 feet apart. The canopies up top are relatively okay in size. The cliffs that you're kind of looking for there, so to speak, but it's mainly just like one big rock, maybe 15 or 20 feet tall.
Something to
But they're
press our
also-
backs up against.
Yeah, you could definitely find one.
I have an idea. All right, then let's find a place to put our backs against the wall, so to speak, and
We do have a lot of oil, and I think that if we just all threw it at the same time, and
We could have
What a
an
guy.
oil bath.
really
I
banking
have
on that.
plenty
Huh?
of- I have that pig stomach that we can use as a lure if we would like.
That's a good idea.
I really wish you didn't use the word stomach. The pig belly, yes.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
pig
that's the
tummy.
correct pig tummy.
It's delicious to be over there.
I do have some rope if we can set up a little makeshift dummy and kind of hang it.
Are we really gonna fucking jack these motherfuckers on their own turf? Is that what we're gonna do right now?
Yeah, it seems like it.
It is up to you. We could either try the lure tonight and set a ambush around our camp, or we can try it in the morning, assuming that there is light and they have not found food already.
Since I believe
think
they
it's
are,
nocturnal.
yes, since I believe they hunt at night, it might be more prominent for us to set it up during the night.
We could get rest now while we prepare, and that will set us up for a long night's haul, because I am going to suspect that it is not directly when the moon is in the sky that they come out. There is going to be some time where they awaken and then go look for food. So this is not going to be an easy ask. We're going to have to take shifts and be ready.
hmm And if we set the lure a distance away, at least within eyesight, we can watch and see if anything attacks it before it reaches us.
It's going to be very dark.
Yes. And
Can all of us see in the dark?
Yes, I can see just fine.
yes.
I eat my
Wow.
fish every night.
You can see in complete and total darkness.
Yes, even magical.
I knew it. How can you do that?
I
He
eat
eats
plenty
his
of
carrots.
I,
I eat plenty of carrots and I can't see in the dark.
I'm going to insight this man.
He eats plenty of carrots. Auto fail.
Autofail, he eats plenty of carrot. All right, you're right.
I'm gonna incite the politician. Fuck no, you aren't. You're not high enough level to even consider it.
Miss,
Passive deception of like 35.
Miss
Oh, shit.
Phoebe, I
It's
had a
fucking up
question.
there.
Um,
The blood hunter went and said it was a creature called a bat goyle. Do you happen to know what this is?
Well, I know what the bat is.
What is a goyle?
Like a gargoyle.
What is
What
a
are
gargoyle?
gargoyles?
You know, you see them on some buildings in Novora, the big, stone winged
Novora,
thing.
in Novora, the entire
Mm.
Yeah,
continent.
somewhere in the continent there's a gargoyle.
Getting Runhaven. my
So
bad.
he's not wrong.
Yeah,
He's technically not wrong.
He's
That's
not
the most
wrong.
politician fucking answer. Somewhere in
It's
Novora. There are there's a
statue.
gargoyle
So
out
great.
there. There's a statue.
You know, with his
Let me tell you about
accent,
these
I
characters.
was a little hesitant for a second. I thought he meant like girl, like Goyle, but
Goyle.
Batgirl.
That
There are
goal.
You know-
hot Batgirls flying around,
Barbara.
ready to get fucked.
Dude, Barbara. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. I was gonna make an actual Batgirl reference, but alright.
Mm.
You know that Batgoyle.
Yeah, that Batgirl.
What that Batgoyle? You know what I'm saying? What that?
Normally they're these relatively large creatures with stone-like skin. They some of them are winged, some of them are not, but
See.
I would imagine if it's called a Batgoyle, it would probably have similar features to a bat. And if it's roosting in the trees, most likely it will have wings.
Do you think it can look like stone?
It could be possible.
I'm gonna punch the rock that we're trying to camp by.
no, stop.
No, it's
Break
let
it.
him go. Let him go.
I can't
No,
break
that
the
was a
rock.
good safety check.
He's
Could have been
punching.
lying in ambush on the
He's
wall.
punching
Roll
rock.
to hit.
You punch that rock.
Well,
Roll damage.
Oh, dude, you hit a rock goyle. It was laying there.
Jesus Christ. You all walk up and you're like, let's rest with this nice giant rock near these nice giant marks that have been destroying these trees. You know, it's chill. You lean up, post up next to this rock. Thrax just goes, fuck you, rock. Punches it. And as he punches it, you all hear the rock itself splinters, the stone, this boulder cracking. Damn, you punch hard, Thrax. You hit a boulder real good.
Thrax more left to Rancor.
I like the rock.
Tastes like salt and dirt.
It's rock.
Does it taste like salt?
Yes. It tastes like salt and dirt. It's salty.
Oh, god damn it, you're a goat. Fucking
Phoebe's kind of like sweating in the corner of her brow, just like, you said it tastes like salt.
Yes. It is a rock.
that dare program couldn't come fast enough, you two. I'm just saying.
Phoebe just kind of starts shimming a little closer to the rock.
You know,
No
now
one's going to stop you if you want to lick the rock.
I have to ask, can you stand if the rock
Tastes like
is
dirt and
almost
and salt.
vertical?
It no longer tastes like dirt.
That's
and rock
okay. Yeah,
because
can
you've
you-
licked to the same spot? Norori, you could get up there if you want.
No, I'm asking Phoebe if she can stand on a
He's
rock
making
if
a
it's
joke.
almost vertical.
Yeah, does she have like the goat features of being able to climb up a sheer cliff as long as it's not like 90 degrees?
Phoebe, you put your little hooves on there and you find purchase for but a moment and then you slip right off.
I tried.
Hot though. I know. I have
Not
a
a mountain
feeling
goat.
that Cod could do it.
God could probably do it.
I
Scott
feel
could
like-
definitely do it.
I feel like she would take her fingers like me and just pierce the rock and climb it like that.
Powerful.
Probably climb up with her teeth, just fucking just bite the rock.
Well, if we are going to camp here for the night, I'm just gonna start digging a little burrow.
Well,
Okay.
once hopefully we're relatively a good distance from this poop smell.
I don't think you
don't-
should smell it.
don't
I
do
think- I
that
think
to me,
I think
mister.
maybe
You're the one
I think
smelling the
Drax-
shit.
Yes.
Rex, do me a favor. Roll a survival check with advantage.
Well, yes, we were walking
It's
towards
getting a
the
little
building.
late.
Oh my!
So we're closer
Oh.
than we ever have been.
That time,
Oh wow, that effect. That effect was banging.
flashbanged
That's
me
actually
there for a
super
second.
You know that the smell maybe only a couple 100 yards away. It's now closer as Phoebe blows the smell of shit into your nose.
These. It would take a few moments to run towards it, but it is close-ish.
Wow.
These are likely hunting grounds for them, and I point to the giant fucking claw mark.
Well, that might not be them. Period.
That's true.
I guess this is the last question about the claws. Is it 3 straight down, or is it 2 and 1 on the bottom like this?
I shall tell you.
Is it like that, or is it like this?
Well, as soon as you said that, I have another question about the claws. So
It's 1, 2, 3 in a horizontal scrape. Since you actually rolled so well when you first looked at it, it looked like something was pushing off of the area.
Okay, it might be them. If they're
there were either trees that were fucked up at the top, or there were desecrated trees, and this is a desecrated tree.
Then it might be a possibility. How much sunlight do we have left?
Getting pretty dark.
It might be a possibility.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Okay.
No, it's real dumb. But Phoebe was gonna go up to Flo, and so whenever you're done.
It might be a possibility that the cave system is nearby.
it could be the queen.
It could be.
And Thrax is going to wander towards the tree. He's going to climb the tree and start smelling the claw marks to see if he can get a scent.
You go ahead and try to climb that tree, bud. Roll an athletics check.
Is it relatively high, the claw mark?
Yeah, it's relatively high. It's like a solid fucking 50 feet up. Thrax, you grab onto this tree.
Damn.
You just digging each of your fingers into it as you're slowly clawing and climbing your way up. Your feet doing the exact same, and you just scale up. Eventually, you get right up to where the claws are, and a gust of wind blows you. You don't even flinch. You just kind of waft there for a second until you get back to normal. Agitates you a little bit more than normal, by the way, because you're like, a wind like this would normally never do anything to you while you're flying and up in the air. Fuck this. What were you saying, Rory?
No, for some reason I thought when you talked about the claw that was probably 5 or 6 feet off the ground, so anything can make it, like a bear or something like that. But if it's 50 fucking feet up the ground, yeah, it's the fucking bats.
This is
Holy
the queen.
shit.
Yeah, that's the queen.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Thanks. You're staring at these claws and these claw marks, and you put your hands up to one of the claws. And it's about maybe a quarter to about half as big as your actual hand. From your thumb to your pinky spans about the distance between one and the other. Just 1, 2, 3 claw marks, and they're big.
Just like what our cat does, just puts nose against thing and just starts smelling and smelling and smelling. They're like, okay. If I smell this, I know we're in danger.
Does he also back away and his mouth is just hanging ajar?
He's got a little blep, but he's just fucking.
Oh no.
You memorized this scent.
Now everyone shake the tree.
Yes,
before
Phoebe.
before Thrax climbs down, because he is going to, he thinks for a brief second, I should mark this and assert dominance, but I guess that would be against protocol. Okay,
I'm gonna pee on the
Good.
tree. 50 feet up in the air, right next to my comrades who are 20 feet away from the tree.
Pisses straight on everyone as this
This rain
weird
warm?
rain.
Oh,
Acid
yellow,
rain.
yellow
I've heard about
snow.
this.
What a blessing.
Oh, it's golden.
raindrops
Yeah.
from God. It's manna from heaven.
Look at Thrax comes down and it's just like it wasn't going.
That was a good pee.
Oh, go ahead, you two.
I want to show you something, Floan.
What's up?
I want to show you how to make a snow angel.
Oh God.
Oh, what?
Phoebe takes Floan by the hand, pulls him over to like a fresh patch of grass, and she's like, watch this. And she like falls back in the snow, and then she starts waving her arms up and down. And then she'll wave, and then she'll wave her feet back and forth, and then she's like, okay, help me up.
I reach out my hand to help pull her up.
And then she pulls up, and then she goes, ta-da!
Just 2 fucking horns on the top.
She's made a snow devil. Actually,
Don't
Floan,
mind
can you
me
do me a
asking.
favor?
What is an angel?
Can you roll a history check?
Should I do that at disadvantage?
No.
Oh wow, that's so high for me.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
pretty
it's
good.
Big thanks.
I have a feeling you're about to send me something very cursed, and I'm excited.
Mm.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right, that's all.
What a thing to say! I didn't know he looked like that. Just looking at this snow angel with
Well,
a
yeah,
little bit of
it's-
unease.
A bit of discontent.
Well, I guess with the horns, it's a little different. But if you make one, it'll be totally normal. Make it beside mine.
I should look down at the snow, walk over, sit down, lay back.
I like to think I'm watching like he's retarded. Interesting. Yeah, he was a mage, huh? Like,
I'm not an intelligence-based mage, that's for damn sure.
You know, you might have to build
Roll
a special ed
Roll a-
classes for them.
roll a fucking dex check at disadvantage, you lack of motor skill using fuck.
Good to hear. If you didn't give me disadvantage, I was
no.
gonna force it on myself, because it would have been a 16 otherwise.
Just fucking.
Just very confused, like, what
You
am I doing
make
here?
like a snow.
As I just
How do I
sit
even
up and
put this?
stand up without Phoebe's help was like ruining all of it abruptly. It looks like disturbed snow. I just shrug and walk back to the rock.
You have like this going on, and then on the other side it's like this, kinda, and then your legs are just there.
Yeah, I don't fucking move them at all.
Like there's a bit of wiggle, mainly on the elbows, a little bit, but otherwise, it's pretty awful.
Real bad. Look, if I didn't have disadvantage, I would have had a fucking 16 plus 2 is the best part of that.
Well,
Would have been the most beautiful snow angel.
not the most accurate.
Phoebe, you hear Francis go like, "Oh God, he's retarded." Makes sense. And you know,
An
it kind
angel.
of dawns on you. You've seen that snowman. Yep. Maybe he's just a little slow.
And I thought Rengar was slow.
Damn.
Do you want to make one, Francis?
No, I've got to get ready with my pig belly.
Is like the grease just like soaking
Frozen.
the brown paper bag?
Yeah, that's a good question, Mitch. What's the meat? Is it like frozen or is it like?
So glad you asked.
Tacos the whole time.
The meat, when he put it in there, was bloody. And it's sticky all in the bag. And you kind of like peel it out. And it does that thing where it's like,
I'm glad we're not eating it.
Yeah, me too.
pull it off.
Do you need some help there?
You start pulling, and the paper kind of tears a little bit. It's like kind of like
No.
stuck to the meat a little.
Yes,
that.
if
Anything
you
but
have
that.
a way of doing this better, I would greatly appreciate it.
It's also cold, but surprisingly warm.
It's been in his bag this whole time.
Yep.
You know, I could probably mend the paper that it's on just to kind of give you a better.
Here, I'll just cut that bit of fat off. I'll take my dagger out. I'll cut the very top layer of fat. Just so
Rip.
Get the
What's
paper
wrong,
off.
Mitch?
Why?
Dang it. Rip. Okay, got it that time. Rip.
Maybe he tears the bag. You put it back. You mend it back up. Francis tears it again. You mend it back up.
Okay.
Francis, you start to pull on it. Mist walks up with a dagger. He's just like, stop. Yep. There you go. Pull.
No,
As it, like,
I
is
think
lifting,
this
he's
sound would
sli-
attract
sli-
them.
Tear. Remend. Cut.
Why?
And it pops off, and you have a big chunk of meat. Come on, Nori.
No, I was watching all this. I'm like, you could have left it in the bag.
That is true.
All right, bend the bag back on.
Okay.
FYI, just for everyone's sake, mending has a minute cast time.
No.
Just
Yes!
so everyone is aware.
No. We're
Yes.
not doing that 4 times.
And-
We are
No.
for sure doing that.
4 times.
And just so you know, when things die, they become objects. So she can technically mend the fatty paper
Oh
back
my
to the
god.
No.
meat.
Not happening.
You slowly, like, this whole process is so arduous. Nuri, you're watching, you're just like, they could just, at any time, just keep it in the bag.
Right, still thinking what Francis thought of fucking Flo and they're retarded.
And while everyone's just doing this, I just take a seat against the rock and on the topic of non-living versus living stuff, I use the fourth thing and warm my tailcoat. I just cat on my lap and sit down with an artificially warmed tailcoat. It's not living material.
Very nice.
Oh, it's
Hey,
That's why I wasn't really worried about cold
that's
weather. But
cool.
thanks.
All right. Let's
Lead away.
I stole rope. I got rope. Almost like 50. I got rope. Let's tie
Yeah, bro.
the rope to the meat and then kind of lift it. What do you think? About 10 feet off the ground? Might be prevalent. Keep it around 30 feet away, 50 feet away from us so we can at least have a relatively good sight. And if anyone wants to dress up the meat and make it look like a person hanging from the tree, it'll be very creepy. And, if anyone comes by, they might see it and go, oh, they lynched someone.
Fuck.
Oh my. I do not have anything that can help with that.
Just a thought.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa, they
Crazy.
lynched somebody. Wow.
Whoa.
Like,
And then some little TikToker can walk up and film it.
yeah. Yeah.
Wow!
Yeah.
That was
Is
YouTube.
that a
by
little
the
Yoda
way.
head I see over there?
I think I found the body, guys. Whoa!
Let's be
Like
practical.
Zoink Scoop, that guy hung himself.
Let's be
That's what
practical.
back will sound like, by the way.
Whenever they go for their prey, they're likely not going to touch the ground. They're going to attack at it, maybe take it to the ground,
Mhm.
but then they're ultimately going to pick it up and run off.
Correct. I was also thinking, since I have more rope, we
Right.
kind of set up a catch net. So when they fly,
I'll pull out my fucking net.
they fly into the net.
They have supersonic hearing, or like they see and hear very well. Like, I don't know if they would be able to hear or know if a net is in front of them.
That's a
That's a very good
very
question.
good point. But if it's not moving, it might be okay.
We'll try it anyway.
I mean, what is there to lose?
Hey, guess what? Tomorrow
Hey,
we're gonna go look for that cave all day. All day. And when
Tomorrow,
we find
cave
it, we're
day.
gonna fucking-
We got it. Cave day's tomorrow.
tomorrow is cave day.
Worst case scenario was setting a net up high.
Mhm,
Even if they know it's there and they try to fight us, they might not notice in the heat of battle.
mhm.
Very true.
We'll just keep it around the same
Position.
height as the lure, and if they happen to fly in there, fantastic. It's like catching a butterfly,
Yes.
a very terrifying butterfly.
Very, very terrifying butterfly.
All right, I got 100 feet
Yeah,
of
man.
rope.
Uh-huh.
Let's set this shit up. Let's set up this lore, right?
Yeah, I'm helping.
Yeah.
I have 50 more feet of rope if you need it, but
I
Fuck
also
yeah.
have
Let's
50 feet
that
more.
way
Having rope.
we can set up a trapeze with we can make a trap out of the net. Hell,
We sure can.
you know,
Yeah.
we use a system of ropes and pulleys to make a lure trap.
Yeah.
We'll get these sons of bitches. You'll see.
Is that a survival check, Mitch? Or
Sleight of hand for tying rope, like
Kill myself check.
Hi- high nos is a sleight of hand in intelligence check.
see,
I'm setting this up.
big.
I don't like
things.
that you said that.
Really bad. Nazarius is really good at it for some strange reason.
He's like, oh yeah, you need a knot. Done. Easy. There you go. Take it. That's a square knot. Have fun.
Shit. Take all the help we can get on this one.
Yeah, honestly.
I would make it worse. I'm not helping.
I'm just watching because I don't think I can help.
I will help if
Do you have a
Like-
shovel?
if they say, hey, we need this thrown here or moved here, but honestly,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be talking to Phoebe for a second.
Okay.
Go for it.
Miss
All right.
Miss Phoebe.
Hmm.
So
If
whatever
if
roll
we
it is.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
we
You,
encounter a bat goyle that is larger than me, you will have two priorities. If it is larger than me, you should shoot it with the tracking bullet. And then you need to fire the flare.
The help flare?
Yes, the hell. No. The green flare.
But I thought the green flare was if we found the cave system.
Yes, but if we find the queen and we hit it with tracking bullet, we can then track it to the cave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really smart. Or do we hit the green flare once we actually determine where the cave system?
It would depend how the battle is going.
That's true. Okay.
If it is going poorly, I would use the flare.
The orange flare.
No. Well,
Oh,
Well,
It takes an hour for green
Hmm.
flare, just so you're all aware.
yeah. Um,
also, it's gonna be dead of the fucking night.
if it is going not so good, I would do the green flare because then even if something were to happen to us, then they can still track this creature. But if it's going really poorly, I would use the orange flare before death.
Okay.
Before you fucking die.
I don't want to become Guano.
Oh, that's right, Docs. Well, we'll definitely step up to make sure that doesn't happen.
Become the wizard.
I'm
Become
going
shit.
to continue digging my hole then.
Can you help me? Or wait, after you're done digging the hole, does anybody have a shovel?
I think I do. It should be
Friction
part.
I have a crowbar.
The hammer and a crowbar.
I definitely have a crowbar. Ah, that's what it was. Hey, a crowbar could be anything. It could even be a shovel.
It can be a hammer.
It could be a hammer. Well, yeah.
real quick, what was going on with this net? I think I misheard this one last part. No, I just need to hear. I guess you could draw. That works, but
We have about 200 feet of rope
Right. Hold on. I'm drawing stuff.
and a net.
Right.
and
Okay.
Really big spider
So
web.
let's see. You got the lure, right? The lure is situated here. If something flies
Yep.
in, they fly, grab it,
Uh-huh.
whoop, into net.
Or reverse, they try to
Understood.
get to it, but hit net first.
Yeah.
Yep, nope, totally.
As
And,
unequivocally
and
understood.
fitting
and we
that.
have a lot of rope, so we can actually support the net in a way that
Yep.
I kind of want to attach. I kind of want to attach the oil flash to the net in case it flies in and it just fucking bursts into it. I'm tempted, but
I mean, if that ignited, then the not dark vision people might be able to see a bit too.
well, it's just
Let's have a raise of hand. Who can see in the dark?
not yet.
All right.
Okay.
She goes, I used to be able to, and keeps working on this fucking trap.
God, depressing.
It's like you're
Once
one
upon a time.
level off.
It's like I'm one level off. I can't get these ruins to work because the fucking coal is getting. I hate snow, by the way, Mist. Have I ever told you this? I hate water and I hate snow.
Friction
These are
can make
things to
some heat
remember.
to help with that hatred of snow.
What would you just say?
Said friction helps make heat if you hate snow so much.
I was gonna say, if she's complaining about the fucking cold, I can have 3 instances of precipitation going at once. So I'll warm her jacket too.
Oh,
Just sit down again.
I think
Jacket's just constantly warming for an hour. Have fun.
and honestly, like she's working on making this trap, so the movement's like warming her up, and then it just starts getting a little warmer. She goes, "Fuck!" Takes off the fucking.
Colder abruptly.
Much colder abruptly. by the way.
Whatever. just work through it. My fingers are becoming numb. It's fine.
I'm like next to you, like you just like I'm like helping you tie this knot. And you're talking to yourself. Nora, do you normally do this while you work?
I'll be right back. Set up. Give me
I'm
2
gonna go get
seconds.
water.
Talk to yourself. Do you normally like talk to yourself as you're working?
I never talk to myself. Wait, you're here. I'm talking to you.
That's pretty fair. That's
Yeah.
I didn't think about it like that. You're right.
Talking to yourself is strange. Answering yourself is even weirder. At least
Never answered yourself, have you, Nora?
hold on, I'm watching the dog here.
Yeah.
Okay, there. Off she goes.
She's using it. She's doing it. She's gonna turn around and pee on the carpet instead.
She already peed on the pad.
Oh, sure, do that. Okay. Well,
I
she's
just
looking to do
don't
something
understand why dogs do at the very fucking corner to like very corner or something.
don't know.
Let me
Yeah.
pee or poop on this very corner.
Whoa, Black Betty, Bramble Jam. Whoa, Black Betty.
Well,
Bam, bam.
She went on her own accord. She knows better.
it's what's I've never been accused of talking to myself.
Then you didn't. It's simple as that. I will believe you. You didn't do it.
Oh, we're on the moon. I see. Excellent.
Perfect. We made it to the moon.
Yes, the moon. Carly made giant flat cookies, by the way.
How giant and flat are they? Oh,
Ooh.
That's too flat.
Very thin.
made some saucers.
Are
of
they
cookies.
better
That's
than
like
last
paper
week's
crisp.
cookies?
Fuck yes. These are like mushy and crunchy at the same time. My God.
I'll go say that they're good cookies.
The last ones were just a lot of like sand. It was hilarious.
Look at her. She
It was
wants
so
cookies.
weird.
Man,
The last ones are so foul.
not having dark vision really fucking.
If you had dark vision, you'd see we're on the moon.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're on the moon.
By the way, and this is going to be a preempted thing, since we have the campfire going, I'm going to actually have, I guess when it's my turn to keep watch, I'm going to stick a torch in the campfire.
Okay.
That way I can pick up the goddamn thing and fucking walk. With the, hey, I can dual wield too. I can beat something with a flaming torch. Fuck yeah!
It's true.
Who willed them?
It's
Is
true.
this cliff or is this just rock or tree?
Hold on, I
Tree.
gotta make torch weapon now.
Tree.
Getting Baldur's
Got
Gate for the first act.
I think
How
I
is
think
the
torch can just weapon, can't it?
Yes, they
ships
can.
gonna go?
What did you say, Phoebe?
How are the shifts gonna go, and who's watching when?
Ooh, good question.
Alphabetical.
I'm pretty good at perception. Pair somebody who's like maybe not so great. That way we can offset maybe a little bit. I'll take with flowing.
Hey, look, a
Burn.
bus.
It's really short.
God, really just actually killing people left and right in this, but all right.
So like,
Don't know how I said it would be really easy to get characters in and out of Novora. I didn't honestly expect one of you to be the cause, but here you fucking are.
Are you ready, Matt?
+4 on perception.
I have a +3.
I
I
have
think I'm +4.
a
I have
plus.
+3 also.
I have a +4.
We're all not shit. Oh my god! Hold on a
I
minute.
know, right?
No, no,
Okay.
no.
I'm just
We're all
intentionally
the
an asshole.
same, which is
Oh, got it. That makes sense.
So the 3s
I
and
just
4s
thought
need
you
to
never
pair
saw.
up.
So wait, who is 3?
I'm 3.
I'm a 3.
The 2 warlocks are 3.
Okay.
So
I think Novora is also a 4.
Indeed, I
you
am.
also want to pair dark vision without dark vision too.
Yeah.
Let's
he's got
put the
dark-
warlocks together. Let's.
You're trying to get me and Chris to interact on some
So-
level between some characters.
Raise your hand if you have dark. Okay.
You make a question mark. I just noticed.
So then what if we did because like a 3 and a 4.
Raise your hand if you think you have the best vision at night.
That
is correct.
Okay.
I don't have the best smell or hearing at night though.
So then maybe first shift is like Phoebe and Thrax. Second is Norori and
Francis.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
third is Mist and Flowen.
Yeah. I'm excited because of that, but also the thing before him.
Nora, everyone's asleep, you know. It's just what you're waiting for.
Look at George, dude.
Mm.
He's just so over it.
What?
It's alright.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I was looking into something
Oh,
else.
don't worry about it.
better
You'll
off.
find out in a
It's
second.
better
You'll
off, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
First shift.
Who's first shift?
Well, that's
Phoebe.
Phoebe and Phoebe.
Phoebe and who? Phoebe? Double Phoebes?
Thrax. He
Oh.
said Phoebe and Phoebe.
He did say Phoebe and Phoebe. That's why I'm
Phoebe-
like double
Phoebe
Phoebes.
and Thrax. Stay up, and everyone else goes to sleep.
She writes
Phoebe,
in-
Thrax, anything that you both talk about.
Well, I know Phoebe would write in her notebook things that she learned and offer it into the fire and give a little prayer to.
I love that.
Hmm.
All right.
Thrax?
Thrax has kind of curled up into his like little hole, and like he's awake, but he's just like looking and just kind of curled up. And
I think this would be the time for it.
for what?
Phoebe, because she's not really. I mean, she stayed up and like wrote out questions, sketched in the corner. But like it's been a while since she's had to camp out, and the noises are kind of not fun. And she looks over at Thrax, and she's a little bored because she's just sitting there and sitting and sitting and more sitting, and it's quiet. Look at those scales, she thinks to herself. There's a lot of them. Bitch, you know where this is going.
We broke
She
it. Let's go.
hates this.
Yep.
And she looks at the scales, and she's just like, I wonder how many are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And you keep counting.
Just to make the time go by. And when she needs a break to make sure, she'll mark a number in her book.
Well, you're gonna make right number in your book, throw it into the fire.
Only
like, "Shit, I needed
Thrax.
that."
Roll a survival check.
Ah!
Not perception. That doesn't matter. The same number. Yuck.
Hey.
That's so private, even I couldn't see it.
Sorry. There we go.
Mitch, that's what you get for her side, by the way.
Huh?
for sending us to Hearthside. She counts every one of Thrax's scales. Sorry. This is my self roll. 440.
Surprisingly, a smaller amount than I had ever anticipated.
Same.
Same.
They're very large.
If you put 1,440, I would believe you.
No. You get to 440.
Oh, for tonight. Got it.
Okay, it's like counting sheep.
Yeah.
This is why you're gonna have a hard time watching anything. Fucking autistically counting scales, counting fucking dots on ceilings.
She's sitting still.
All right.
She's not talking to anybody.
Thrax, as you watch, stare, your instincts kick in, which is why for you this will be perception. You're not hiding well enough here. You move away towards this cluster of rocks, still able to see. What you're looking at, by the way, is right over here. So yeah, I know it's dark vision, but this ring,
Got it.
it's where your hanging of meat is, right inside of your edge of your perception. And you wait. In the sky, you see nothing, but you hear in the canopies something's there, but it's waiting patiently.
I am.
2 hours pass. By the way,
Okay.
while you two are on watch.
I'm gonna make sure. He's. I can bug no one with psionics. Unfortunate. Oh well. Hiding's more important.
Eventually, your watch timer needs to get a little closer. 3 hours pass. You wander back over.
I'll actually only wander like 15 feet closer and just start mentally probing. I'm saying it this way. Francis will be like, wake up. Wake up.
Oh.
Francis, you're sleeping, dreaming about the election. And then suddenly you hear, wake up. Your dream fades slightly. You're in a bed. Wake up. A doctor appears next to you. A bright light over you. You've been in a coma for years. Wake up. Did I win the election? Francis, you've been asleep for years. It's time to wake up. You open your eyes. Sweat dripping around. Wake up.
So many layers.
Where's my car?
Oh, it is your turn for a watch with
Oh,
with
okay.
Novora.
Are you woken her?
No, she's out of range. You were closer.
Oh. I
Francis,
look
you're-
around, realizing you're like a distance away. Like, oh. Yes. I'm up. Thrax woke me.
just scurries out of range and hides again.
Is Thrax not gonna sleep?
I don't know.
That is the correct response.
Yeah.
Right there.
That's exactly what I would have said, dude.
Well, before I go to sleep, let me take a look here. She's flipping through her book.
Counts all the tally marks.
I mean, to be fair, she counted really fast. That was at least 2.5 scales per second to get to 440.
Now, here's the real question for Phoebe: Where did you start counting? Where did you stop counting?
She would have started counting.
Well, she started around the penis and ended right at the tip for how many scales there are. Let's be real.
He's wearing pants.
Today.
Not tonight.
We're in the wild.
Yeah,
I
true.
think,
I'm in my
Are you
element.
blessing Francis right now?
yeah.
I
Hell
start
yeah,
burning.
She'll kind of like, come around the fire, trying not to disturb Flowen, and she will place her hand on your shoulder. And there is a warm, just kind of a warm glow, just slightly from her hand. And she focuses, makes sure that the incantation and the spell is done correctly. And then she'll wait for Rory to get up. She'll kind of gently wake her up, trying not to spook
No, she gets up. Ah, my time. Oh, okay.
her.
Fantastic.
And before I go to bed,
Mm-hmm.
she'll like place her hand on your shoulder, and you receive.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Um,
And says she can't reach Thrax.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? This poor creature probably needs more
no,
help.
no. You should bless yourself, honestly.
Really?
Yes.
Probably safer. You're the
Uh,
healer.
it is a lot safer to always bless yourself because bless helps you keep concentration on bless.
Okay. So then,
Yes.
You're also the healer. I think you need to be safer than any of the rest of us.
Very true.
Yes.
And
I have a potion just for you.
Yep. And now that both Francis and Novora are up, Dex crawls forward and basically relays, "Hey, I think there's something in the trees, and I think it's waiting. So don't move around too much, and just shuffles back."
Do you say that to both of us?
Yes.
I just
Say
kind
it
of look
once,
at Nori
say it
and
once.
nod my head like, oh, okay. Like,
I gave it to Francis first, so he just turns and starts nodding, and then Aurora gets info 6 seconds later.
And then bliss wears off because it's a minute.
Yep.
oh, it is. I forgot.
Yes. It's not very long.
the
There's
burning
also
killing bliss
concentration.
away.
So as soon as you fell asleep,
Yep.
It goes beep.
Not Dro's bullshit, bless.
Gro is
Bless is
heavily
fucking-
powered.
Bless fucking cracked in combat.
I guess as soon as I got the message, I would have asked, "Do you know exactly where it's at?"
up.
Very helpful, big guy. Thank you.
You're welcome. And as he slinks back, he accidentally sends like, "I can't see as far as I used to. Okay, relax."
Well, at least we know that we're being stalked. But we always knew that.
True.
Francis, I wanted to apologize for earlier.
Oh.
I was being a bit critical of you. I'm gonna cut you a break.
Well, by all means, you have the right to be. I wasn't with you for the first part of the exam, so you don't know what I'm capable of. I could be some mooch, just, getting in the founders easy. That's true. I haven't done anything.
You surely can, yes. Which is why I want to make sure that, if this beastie does attack, that you're able to properly defend yourself.
Oh, I'll be fine, Nori. Thank you for thinking for my well-being. Now, we should be a bit quieter. These things can find us through sound.
They can, can't they? Well, I can either go out there, bring a torch with me, and see if I see anything, or we can both sit here together and see if we are able to spot anything from here.
Well, actually, if you move towards the trap and make some noise, it might attract our prey. In fact, if you do that, and Thrax is right that they're near, I should probably wake the others.
Torch in campfire, light it up. I'll take a
The
casual.
enormous light radius.
I'll take a casual stroll.
Isn't torchlight 30-foot dim and or 60-foot dim, 30-foot bright? It's fucking crazy.
It's like 40 feet, if I recall. Let me see. 20-foot dim light.
It is, yeah, it's 40 foot.
Yeah. So
Still huge.
20,
yeah,
sorry,
2020. So 40 feet. I'll
Dim
go
out
ahead.
to here for a torch.
I'll go ahead and set myself up really quickly. 40 and
Way ahead of you, bud.
there we go. Beautiful. God damn.
Dan, you are Fallon.
No.
There you go. That should be better.
Never. Um,
Can't wait till you get a hook shot.
Fuck you, Chris. Damn it.
After 5,000 years, we'll see. Where did we put that trap? Out of curiosity.
Up north there.
Up
It's a
here,
little circle.
That's it, right over there.
We're not on the moon. Oh my god.
The little red circle. Yep, that is your.
Hmm.
That's what she said.
Are you gonna play with that?
I'm gonna do something for sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna be looking around.
I feel like I should wake people up.
Nori, roll a stealth check, would you please, as you're walking around.
Sure.
Or are you not trying to be stealthy?
I'm not.
He is holding a torch.
Yes.
But they
Uh,
can't see it.
Correct.
But I'm not really
They
trying
see
to be.
they see a little better in the dark. Yeah, then don't roll one. If you're not trying to be
I think
sneaky,
the
don't
second
roll.
I hear something that isn't Norori, I'm gonna wake up Mist.
How are you waking me up?
Ah!
We'll
He
cross
just-
that bridge when we get there now, won't we? Nori.
Sassy DM.
Oh no. I just want it to happen in the moment.
Okay.
Give Chris a little time to marinate on that thought.
Oh no.
I'm mousing over my gun.
What a fuck.
Hey, Mist! Wake up! Bang!
Meant for Rengar. Just-
Rengar.
They're not watching anymore.
I will go around and I will look into kind of as I'm walking around, I will look casually, not like make it blatant, but I will glance into the tree line and see what may be hiding in there if I can glean anything at all as I kind of circle around.
Okay. Or an investigation or a perception, your choice. All right. So you're walking around this fairly large tree. Good shadowish overhang drenches over the area. Torchlight flickers around as you're looking up, trying to see something, anything. You don't see much at first. Not within the first several minutes, maybe the first 30 or 40. But eventually you do see something. Check this clock real fast. Right at around 11 o'clock almost. You look up and you see a large, not nearly as large as the one that you'd seen earlier, but a gash in the tree up high. You don't know when it happened exactly, but it's there.
For those who might see her, how high is the gash?
Maybe about 30 feet up this time, not nearly as high up as the last one.
Okay. Still, torch will be in the left hand. In a moment, she grabs that silk bag that she never takes off, and she kind of takes it off her shoulder and she sets it into the snow and she places her hand on it. And she just kind of taps on it.
Okay.
If you're coming, beast, now's the time.
Norori. Roll me a D100 with disadvantage. Okay. Okay. Hold on a moment. I'm not sending you anything. I'm just updating something.
There's 45 bat goyles.
What
Nice.
the fuck?
Ah! I made a mistake!
Oh
The
my
beast!
God.
No,
look
it's
at him.
it's disadvantage. There's 55.
Ah.
Well, the other roll was 67. It's a lot more
Alright.
than 55.
What an adorable cat.
Okay.
The poor airflow.
It makes him happy. Okay.
Francis.
More.
Frankias.
Hello.
Francesco.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm kind of just watching Norori do her thing and being like, okay, if I hear anything that isn't Norori, I'm shaking it, flown awake.
Missed. He's
Missed.
next to him.
Missed, yeah.
Right. Kind of just staring at Nori, not really looking at anything else. No checks for you. Another hour passes. Nori, you kind of pace back and forth between over here, over here, over here, maybe behind the other side of the tree, taunting fate. Nothing seems to happen immediately. As minutes go by, another hour. 2
At,
hours.
at this point, she would have slid that bag back onto her shoulder. At some point. I believe for like 5 or 10 minutes, she probably would have just stood there with the torch out and kind of had the bag right here and just kind of kept it like this for a bit.
Okay.
But after some time passes and the shift to our watches drawing to a close, she will eventually return.
Okay. You wander back up with Francis, torch in tow.
I tried.
30 minutes on your shift.
Maybe they hunt later.
Maybe they're waiting till we're all asleep.
We'll just have to tell Floen and Mist to be very still then.
It is a bit disconcerting, though, if it's a predator and it's working on that level of intelligence. It means that it could be a bigger threat than we realize.
It's not a easy thought to go to sleep thinking about.
Oh no, because at any moment during the night, it can surely creep up on you.
Yep.
He's such a normal guy. He's such a dude.
Yep.
I did.
Yep.
That's-
Sure can. You eventually finish your rest, finish your watch. It's 3 o'clock now.
All right.
It's time to wake up the other two.
Kind of shake.
Look at Floen. I want to get Mist.
Well,
What the fuck?
kind of tap Floen awake. All right. So far, haven't come across anything too terrible.
Out of blind curiosity, I wake up. Do I notice you tapping me? Like, yep, I do. Damn.
I go to
Fair
shake
enough.
Mist on the shoulder, and as I approach, I sneeze in his face.
What a fucker.
I told you I had my gun ready. Achoo. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have gotten Floen, and then I look at Floen and Calcifer and go, never mind, it'd be the same result.
Yeah, maybe don't sneeze on my face. That'd be great.
I'm so sorry.
What? Is it my turn?
Yeah, nothing too much. Thrax thought he heard something. I
Mm-hmm.
think he's still awake.
Okay.
Try and be as still as possible. We think they might be hunting.
If they're hunting us, then they're probably waiting for the light to go out so that they have full advantage.
Maybe. Just go. I'm asleep.
There's also a larger, well, not larger. There's also a large gash on the tree that wasn't there before. So
It must mean something to them, maybe. I don't know.
it's
Could
just
be marking us. Could be just evidence. Check.
they may have climbed down. That's most likely what happened. To get a better perspective on us.
Now is probably whenever I would start to like try to hone in on some animalistic senses here, to see if there's anything that I can notice similar to Thrax.
What do you do?
So mostly just sniffing around, ensuring ears are wide open, eyes are going to the trees, looking for literally any shape that is oddball of any kind, any reflections, any off, that kind of stuff.
Floan, what are you doing?
Mostly just sitting still, just looking around pretty calmly.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mist, roll a perception check or an investigation check.
Damn. Could have been
With
a
your cat
16.
eyes, you look around. You
Special eyes.
see the fire dance off of the rocks as it licks the snow itself. A few of the leaves glisten in the light. Your ears twitch with the sound of settling leaves. No predator, you've heard this before. Nothing catches your attention. Nothing screams quiet ambush by these creatures.
That's when we find out Thrax is dead. Carried away into the night.
Just fucking silently, just he's gone.
And this whole time he gets carried away, he's just like, I'm being taken back to the nest. Perfect. I can kill them all there.
Yes,
God.
I have 2 questions also.
Okay.
One, is Rory's torch still lit?
It's an hour, but I haven't. I would have placed a unlit torch near the fire in case I need to grab it and light it.
And question 2, is it a small campfire?
Yes. So it's literally a small campfire.
Lovely. Those are the words I was looking for.
I'll make it into bonfire.
That's what you think.
I make it
These
into
things hunt at dark. They were going to wait for the fire to go out, right? I can snuff and light small campfires instantly.
No fire.
Here we go.
Just sitting there very calmly.
Do you say anything, or does it just fucking happen?
There's a bit of verbal component. It's like, I feel like we should draw them out before they fully fall asleep. If you look at me like, what? Lights out. I'll wait 10 seconds, then turn it right back on. Standing up.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long?
Let's fight our enemy in the dead of night.
Where
should-
they like it.
You should flip it on and off like a strobe.
Also, like, oh, campfire's out. Like, oh no, it's like, ha, their lights out. Go, and it's like, lights on. Wait.
Just use the campfire as Morse code.
Attack us,
Run,
please.
cowards.
Attack us. I'm retarded. Flowen, you have the torchlight going on and off relatively sporadically. Is there at any point where you leave it off for a long extended period of time, or would you mainly just leave it on?
I would actually ask that you leave it off for like an hour.
Oh. I mean, if anything, I would look at him if he said something like that. I'd just snap it off and staring at him dead in the eye in the pitch black. Because I do have dark vision, which is weird.
We both have dark vision. So
Staring at you in the eye.
Where are you two gonna be?
I'm just
Uh,
listening.
Please
I'm just sitting right
wait.
where I was.
I have my hands on both of my fucking friends.
George.
What? Because I have to ask a question too, but go right for it. I mean,
The instant we hear anything, I want that light back on, Flo.
Mm-hmm.
what is it, Charlotte?
And I
I
mean-
heard you
and I
say
mean
George.
Anything.
What can I do for you while I'm blinded and asleep? Asleep. I'm blinded
Oh,
regardless.
You're asleep?
You're asleep
Yeah,
also, so like.
I assume Thrax is awake.
Huh.
So,
I'm looking at him. Is he asleep?
because I'm asleep.
I'm buried under snow with just like this much visible. Yes.
Oh,
My
man.
question would be to the DM: how long would it take for a sudden shift of frigid air, or it wouldn't be
don't
sudden?
worry. Prestidigitation is keeping you and Phoebe both warm while we're doing this.
Oh, he's fantastic.
I have
Never
two
mind.
things
I'm soundly
warm,
asleep.
and I have one thing flicking it on
You
and off.
are so happy to be asleep right now, Nori.
We're gonna get our party members
Fritz
killed,
is
Matt.
having the coldest sleep
Yup.
ever.
Where are y'all at?
I'm
will
right here.
ask
I got-
again.
I didn't move.
I got my hands on my friends, like I said.
Okay.
I sneeze in my sleep.
Yeah, you're not warmed.
Francis, you have a hard time sleeping actually. With everything going on, you're in the cold. Fucking allergist cats are near you. Fucking sucks.
You already
One
said
was grabbing
something
you.
scary that they're creeping and crawling on us. Like,
Here we go.
I'm waiting to get taken away in the middle of the night.
Same.
Flowen, please take watch over the two next to you.
I'm staring you dead in the eyes.
Oh no. Let's just.
oh, Mitch is
Invite-
messaging someone. Everyone panic.
Just invite people to attack us while we're trying to sleep and get all of our resources back.
Okay.
No, just getting your resources back on a long rest. Weirdos.
Yeah.
As you all are
Imagine doing that to
Resting.
a healer.
flowing mist up, looking around.
We'll do 30 minutes, and I think that's where I'm at.
A gust of wind does happen upon all of you, but it doesn't wake up anyone. It's just a little bit more than normal, but it's late. It happens.
Off we go.
Mist and flowing. very late at this point. 4 o'clock in the morning. Could you both do me a favor? Roll a Constitution saving throw.
There we go. Ah, Charlie horse. Fuck.
Oh, those are the
Ooh.
worst.
Ooh. Eat a
Mhm.
banana.
I don't have any in the house right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
you.
Wow.
Sloan defeated the Charlie horse.
Oh my god, dude.
Admit, neither of us give a
go.
fuck.
Big boys.
The 2 cats do not
Started.
need a cat nap. The
Sloan's
fucking
retired, but his cat's fine.
tiny kitten is fine. No, Flowen's chilling, but the tiny cat,
Take a nap.
that cat's chilling. Oh, you want to take a nap?
Nah.
That roll was for the cat. That roll wasn't for Flowen. I wanted the cats to go to bed.
You leave
Or
Flown
fucking-
alone.
What if you named the goddamn cat? Is it
Calcifer?
just Calcifer?
It's Calcifer.
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 Thank God. Fucking can finally differentiate. Calcifer, wide awake. Fucking staring at that meat. Hunger. Little familiar. He hungry. Missed. You're up. You're good.
Mhm.
So you're both near each other. Near the party. You do both eventually hear something off into the distance. Not too terribly far. Maybe. Hard to say. Not too far, but a little closer than you'd like. A shift in the air.
Rip that cord.
Shift in the air. Ignite the fire.
Jesus Christ,
Cat attack.
Calcifer.
His food dish just filled up, so he's like,
Ah. Gone.
Peace out.
I was like,
That
On cue.
2 more hours pass. As the light is lit. "6:30. As the sun just starts to rise. Night is over. Campfire goes out. The meat
Yeah,
is
put it
still
out.
there.
I like everything being in grayscale. It's funny.
Yeah.
I'm blind. I'm blind. I can't see
Oh, I
where
see, I
I'm
see.
going.
I see. I see. I see.
Sounds like a you
Peaceful.
problem.
Global illumination.
Global. That sounds like a spell. Global illumination. Ah.
Global
It
illumination.
is for programmers, dude. It's just fucking global illumination. I can see.
Would everybody
It's Grimpimpula. He activated the sun.
everybody may roll a long or not roll, may take a long rest.
I'm rolling it.
oh, nothing changed.
Nothing changed.
Oh.
Nothing changed.
Grimpimpula blessed us.
I'm looking at my spells real fast.
Dude, I want Grim Bibulon to be my patron.
Dude,
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
you'd make the Underdark a better place.
Part of his soul got taken by the Taken King, I believe, or the Taken King. Don't remember. I have to look at my notes.
I don't feel like it's worth it.
And now
Can
all I'm
someone
thinking
glyph
of,
a sniff?
Glyph a sniff, dude.
and now all that I can think about is Zarius versus Grim Bimbulon in a Cold War.
The Cold War. Let's go, dude.
Oh, god damn it. All right.
Global illumination is my greatest spell.
You all wake up. Good to move. Good to go.
Well, look at the trap.
Trap is still intact. You notice that the meat is a little cold. It's stopped dripping. It's stopped being
Sitting out
prime
in the snow
time.
for a whole night.
Well, start
Little hard.
undoing the trap. Start getting back everything we have. Don't forget
No
your
rolls
meat.
needed.
Don't forget your meat, Francis.
Oh, yes.
What's a good bag to put it in?
A condom.
You think Francis has that?
Spread as many Francis as possible.
I'm not saying anything else.
Phoebe's still curled into a ball.
You all pack up your camp, eat a ration, and try to figure out what to do.
Remember, we got
Thrax.
one free ration.
You sniff the air. The smell is faded. Kind of lost the trail. You'll have to start again today. Today it's early. 6:33 in the morning rather than at night. An additional 12 hours to start the hunt. With only 2 days left to find and kill your creature.
Back to the scent.
Mm.
All right.
Maybe you
You
can
already mentioned there was a
smell
new
cave.
gash in the tree.
That's very true.
That is a fresher scent if you wanted to start there.
Is this one larger? Not larger, but as large as the last one?
No, this one is slightly smaller. Not slightly, actually. It's pretty significantly smaller. So big, though. All of you are looking at this tree as Thrash, you begin to ascend it. No roll needed. You passed the last time. You smell it. You get its scent. You start trying to track it down. As you're all looking, I would like everyone to roll a perception check, non-investigation. But everybody may roll a perception check.
That's more like it for me.
There you go,
All right.
Nori. There you go,
Dude.
Phoebe.
320s. I like if Phoebe's
Phoebe-
going without for proficiency, but she still has one of the highest.
She has glasses. Phoebe and Norori, the two of you immediately catch on to what's going on. No one else really does. They all just see gashes in a tree. You two see that there are gashes in a tree, but they lead northwest at this point. The way that they've kicked off can't be too much longer, right?
Well, looks like it's heading in a northwestern direction. We can continue our stroll until we find something.
Yeah, let's do that.
So DM, I'm going to clarify just to make sure. Did you mean northwest or just northwest?
I did mean northwest.
Thank you.
It's fine. Doesn't super duper matter.
Oh,
But yeah, thank you for the clarification. No, thank you for the extra bit of double down on the clarification. Genuinely.
thank you.
Yes, northwest.
So northwest.
Mhm.
In a northwestern direction.
Sorry.
You begin traveling. Thrax smelling the air, trying to see if you can pick up on any scent. Nori and Phoebe, as y'all are watching the skies, looking around, you see a tree where it looks like part of it has just been split apart. You look down on the ground as where everybody else sees, they just see a branch on the ground. They walk over it. Don't think much of it. It's covered in snow. But you two, you're looking up and you see this thing's been torn and cleaved straight off.
Now,
Going in the right direction.
you know, bats, some bats, there are wild chickens that live in forests, and bats at night will normally find these chickens who are sleeping on top of these branches and feed off them as they sleep. They do so in a way that it doesn't wake the chicken up. I don't think this is the same situation.
Hmm.
I believe if a chicken was on top of this branch, it's surely dead.
It needs a rather large roosting place.
It's funny. During any of our watches, did anyone hear anything? Is there a way to determine how?
There was a shift in wind.
Well,
That was it.
is there any way to determine how long this branch has been broken for?
Sure.
Much snow's piled up on the thing.
There's that, yes.
That immediately. You can also see if there's any liquid in the tree or if it's all dried up by now.
Mm-hmm.
If it's iced over, how long it's been down here, etc.
Kind
So
of
you're looking at it. Yeah, you get on one knee and you kind of look at it, poke and prod. It's fairly fresh. Fairly. Maybe only a few hours ago was it broken.
Okay. How far from our campsite would this have been?
Only about 300 feet.
Did anyone hear a branch shatter in the middle of the night?
And it's really not that far away.
Now, you said cleave. Is it a clean cut or is it a snap?
It's about half and half. So if you think about the tree branch being just like, like this,
Mm-hmm.
there's about a V in it that was just cleaved straight through, and then the bottom part is just like ripped apart.
Still would have made a lot of noise.
Mhm. I'm gonna leave you with that for just a minute. I'm gonna take 5, maybe 10, if anyone else wants to take a break. That's very good information to get.
He left us. Oh. He left us.
He's getting.
Team.
He clicked on a button. His camera fucked up for a second, and then he just vanished.
Yeah.
A very intense disappearing act.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shit, I wanted to hunt the bats.
That's what we're trying to do.
I don't
We're
wanna get the bats. I
trying.
wanna get the bats.
Yeah, all I'm hearing is that we should have put the net up higher. and like like one of those spiders just spin their net around until they caught
Thank you.
caught a fly.
All my character conversations are post-combat ones. I'm like, damn it. I want my combat. Which is
You're a
very rare. I
combat
don't really
character.
want combat.
Imagine being a combat character.
Imagine having good invocations.
I'm glad both of us suck.
Bro, Devil Sight is fucking awesome. I don't give a shit.
It's great utility. Not that much of combat focused warlocks, I think. I'm sure as hell not.
This motherfucker's a politician. What do you fucking think?
He's the most combat oriented.
Probably. He's ready to get decked at any time.
I'm just so excited for it to happen. Like,
Are you gonna do something really fucked up and we're all gonna be like, what the fuck, Chris?
He's gonna be like, oh no, enemy, and run away.
I should. When Novora
Damn,
was like,
it's-
"Oh, sorry that I was critical of you," I'm like, "Dude, I just joined the party. I've literally skipped like the first exam. Like, I
did.
could just
You
run
hella
away.
skipped
I
the first-
could just fucking run away. I could be like, join the party. Don't have to do shit. Easy founders. Fucking
Hmm.
like."
I mean, I might
I
die.
can't
What
believe you're
the?
letting this motherfucker through. I'm just genuinely honest.
Kill him.
Fucking
Oh,
cheating
fuck.
so hard to get into the founders.
You literally showed up to our table like, hey, you should vote for me. And we're like, yeah.
No.
And then we're like, I show a little tiny bit of interest. You're like, so I can come along? That's not what I said. I said I'm interested in the hearing like what these
Remember,
answers are.
Each John ever
Chris-
Yeah.
said.
If
Just remember, Chris made a note of everyone who agreed for him to go along.
Did.
I was not one of those people. I'm like,
I'm assuming that you took notice that I hesitated and then raised my hand up.
Nope, I was just happy that you voted for me.
Okay, great, awesome.
Look, all that means is that you're gullible and you can be persuaded to do anything.
True. I am a warlock. But
And I'm gonna be a warlock too eventually, I guess.
Chief party of 6 warlocks.
Yeah.
God, can you imagine?
Sign this contract. Okay.
6 warlocks with different gods would be really funny.
you
Everyone,
want to get into politics? You want to sign this thing real quick?
everyone, focus Eldritch Blast. Go. Don't
This is
cry.
a non-disclosure agreement for all of the things that I'm about to say and do.
Oh. I like the idea of just a firing squad of warlocks. What Eldritch
We all take Eldritch Blast. We all
Look,
take
at
120
5th level,
feet,
we all have double shot.
Power Ranger, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like having double the number of snipers.
Just get pushed off the screen.
Yes.
No, you have some people with the pushback, some people with the pull in. He's all saying, knock back, pull forward, knock back, pull forward, knock back. It's like, oh, Jesus!
They're out of my range. They're in my range. Like,
That's the point where
getting
every
whiplash.
monster we encountered somehow magically becomes resistant to force damage.
Which one? There's only like 3.
That's when we all take the one where we can fucking fire at 1,200 feet.
Mhm.
and we just snipe
Sniper
everything
Eldritch
down.
Spear.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there he is in the distance. Where? Right there. Bang.
Bang. Did it die?
Rapid fire.
No, it's
Binoculars,
resistance to
binoculars.
force. Well, then we don't fight it. What do you mean you don't fight it? I'm 1,200 feet away. I'm never going in that direction. Oh.
I'll keep clipping at its heels until it finally falls.
Until it falls and dies.
Look, man, even if it's immune to force damage, it can still be pushed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I'm gonna
doesn't
push
take
it off.
damage.
I'm gonna push it off a cliff. What do you mean?
It
You're gonna
runs
push-
at you
I'm-
really fast. Cool.
Yeah.
Everyone hits it with Eldritch knockback.
20
And it's just flying.
There's fucking 12 shots. Oh my god. That's fucking 60 feet of pushback. You throw this motherfucker. God.
God damn it,
Cat,
Calcifer.
you're a cat.
the cat went like on the seat right as Luke was gonna sit, and I was just like, "You bastard!"
Yeah, you eat the microphone. Yeah, microphone.
He's got cake and I want it.
I want cake. God damn, I
No,
would really love some cake right now.
I'd go for some pie. I don't do cake much anymore.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna ask the wife if we had cake.
Is she asleep?
Well, she's asleep. The only thing available now is pie.
Brother, I would love pie. Transport it somehow. Snap your fingers and make it disappear and appear in front.
I have summoned pie. Witness.
Witness me.
What a power.
Global
Some-
illumination off.
It is the day of pie. I have turned the world to pie. Hear me?
That's so good.
The world is round, just like a pie.
You say that to the fucking bugs. That's the better part.
Global illumination off. Just fucking in the dark.
Look, every time we say global illumination on or off, I'm like RTX on off. Like, oh god.
Yeah, it's exactly. Like
God
It's gonna
damn
be
it,
another
Grim
greatest power, the
Bimbulon.
ability to turn RTX on and off. How terrifying.
Oh.
These bugs who are like looking at this fucking light bulb are like, oh, and he goes,
I am the sun. I am the one.
exactly. I am your god. Watch me turn off the light.
That's pretty much what fucking happened. If not, that's what's canon now.
I have removed the sun.
I will bring it back in the morning.
Oh. That's too good.
Offer me tribute, or I won't bring it back.
It must be paid in a sum of 1,000 gold.
If you do not, I will be very displeased.
The sun will not come back.
You will live in eternal darkness. Cast darkness on the queen. Everyone panics.
Because they'll be like, but we can see in the dark, and then everything gets completely dark. That would be your life.
This will be you.
Oh. Oh, fuck me, that's so good. Because I wrote the bug people's like lore because Anthony's only like 3. There's not a lot you can write there.
No.
But I didn't focus on anything from Grimpulon's perspective. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, that would happen.
Wait, is Grim Bibulon their god?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Anthony said he was hunting him in the city.
I forgot.
So I didn't think about. Oh yeah, Grimpulon.
Yeah, so that makes even more sense whenever you're like, dude, I'm playing Grim Bibulon. And I was,
Yes.
that's even better.
Oh.
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
Grimpulon.
You know, I saw the new Kung Fu Panda. It was all right.
Yeah, is it good?
It was
Oh,
all right. It was all right.
that's about what I expected, honestly. I'm one of those people where like all these sequels definitely could just be the trashiest one right after the next one, just gets worse each time. But I'm glad to hear that it's okay.
Yeah, it wasn't extraordinary in any like sense. Like, I definitely think, was it the second or the third one? The second one was probably better. Is the second one is the one he fought the peacock?
Yeah, second one's the peacock.
I think that one was
Third-
probably the best one.
Third one is Tai Lung.
You mean the bull?
The
You
big
First-
ol'
out on
ox.
some lore.
Yeah.
Big
I
old
thought the
ox.
first one was Tai Lung.
The first one was Tai
No, I'm
Lung.
sorry, that's Tai Lung. Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, what? I thought Tai Lung was first.
I thought that was the name of the other. No, is it Shao
No.
Kahn? No.
It's not Shao
That's
Kahn.
Shao
That's
Kahn.
that's
Yeah,
more
Shao
combat,
Kahn,
my
yeah.
guy.
That's more combat, yeah.
The two soulless eyes.
Yes, that is mist at night. Kind of the back oils.
Mitch, you're muted.
Oh, Mitch, I need to show you my
Thank you.
collection.
Sure.
My collection.
Also, you missed out on Grimbimbulon lore.
A rubber band. A rubber band. A rubber.
Look,
Right?
there's the light.
Weird.
I shall now remove the light.
That's no. Who does that?
Just make a big ball.
Why?
At work, packages are brought in to us rubber banded. We don't want the rubber bands. We have too many rubber bands. So sometimes I will put them on my wrist. So if, as I'm moving items around, if I need to rubber band them, I can. But 9 times out of 10, I forget I have rubber bands on my wrist and I take them home.
What a thief.
We have too many. It's not a thief.
Rubber
They wouldn't
band
fucking.
Surplus
They wouldn't be bad
rubber
if I did that.
bands.
Yeah, dude.
What a problem to have, a surplus in rubber bands.
We made a spell, by the way, Mitch,
Hold on.
called Global Illumination.
Yeah, Grim Bimblion's ultimate
Grimbimbulon
move
knows it.
for an RTX on and off.
I am your god. You will listen to what I say.
You will fear me. I know magic.
If you do not, I will not bring the light back.
I won't teach you any spells.
I will turn this bipolar orc into a horse. It's like, what?
I will turn your queen into a frog.
At least you got to use that staff once.
I got to use all of my shit and then die.
Yeah.
I was such a good character.
He used his entire kit and then he was gone. You got to experience what he was like one time.
He's like,
He's gonna
I'm
get killed
gonna.
by his party.
He's like, I'm gonna bonk him on the head.
Truly
And
a
I'm like, go ahead and roll. Natural 20. I'm like, he polymorphs. He random polymorphs.
Fucking
Oh,
Wabbajack.
what a
When you gave a
dumb
character a Wabbajack.
It was the Wabbajack. It most certainly was. He so powerful. He proved himself so powerful at that very moment.
So strong. I'm afraid of him, honestly. He deserves to be the god of the Thrice King, dude.
You should be afraid of the fucking Fremen.
What level would you make Grimbimbulon right now if you could play him in any campaign? What level would you say he is?
Technically, in this campaign, he has died 4 times in the Thrycreen backstory. That means he's roughly level 5.
he keeps.
For every Grimbimbulon that dies, the other's level. When one hits 20, he splits, and they all are level 1 again.
Wait, is Grimbimbulon a bug?
No, he's a gnome. He's a deep gnome.
Then how does this work?
Magic.
Magic motherfucker.
How many Grimbimbulon are there?
20.
They're across the multiverse. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Oh.
it can be anywhere at any time.
No.
He's in a death domain. Like,
Oh fuck.
When
Dude.
he gets
Libitina
stronger,
probably hates this guy.
like Grimbimbulon could be walking down the road, one of them, and then he just feels magically stronger. He's like, another one has perished.
I am victorious.
I-
I will
Imagine-
be myself successful this time by doing it the same way.
Imagine randomly leveling up during a campaign. You're just like, oh, one of my others died. You get to level 19. You're like, hold on a minute, this is becoming a problem.
that means the other one is nearby. You start looking around.
He's trying to collect his debts
He's
on
coming
me.
for me. He wants to be prime Grimbimbulon.
Oh, Shimmy Prime. All right. Okay.
Only the prime can split.
That's what
Good
that
concept. You don't level up,
convinces.
you evolve by eating other Grimbimbulons. You just absorb them to yourself.
We talked about this, and Chris was like, so if I eat 1, do I just get 1 level? And I'm like, yeah, if you're level 1. And he's like, so if I get 20, if I eat 20, am I just level 20? I'm like, No, not in 1,000 fucking years. What do you mean?
If you have the
Actual
same strength
psycho.
to level up.
Eh?
There's a whole lot more than 20
Eh?
Grimibulons out there. There's
A
hundreds
lot
of
of them
them.
are slaves in the Underdark.
Oh,
Most
dear.
of them are slaves in the Underdark.
Or like a giant spider ate them. Like,
I want to say that at least one is in Zarius's possession, like he's captured in a jar. It's like, what is this thing? It just randomly gets stronger, then disappears into the multiverse. Where'd it go? Come back.
Oh,
it's just
okay.
an artifact.
You ready?
You all look up at these trees
Oh,
and you see the
Oh,
large gash that's there.
that's right.
Right?
Can I intimidate the gash?
Look.
Thorax,
It's splinters.
you smell the same scent in the distance. You have a direction. You have a scent.
You have a motive.
Dominance. I get it.
Or following it. I would like everyone to roll a group survival check with advantage.
Ooh.
and whoever fails falls in the hole and dies.
Go.
Oh my.
Oh, dude, the big rolls are coming out.
Wow. Y'all might. Okay.
You all might die.
I'm sorry.
24,
Well then.
20, 21, 22,
Yeah, look at that.
12, 13.
I don't think we passed.
Jeez.
I think we did.
I think the average is now too low.
It's the Fae in me.
I hate
Yeah, the
snow.
fate's in all of us, right?
Very so often I just bitch about the snow.
I didn't expect this to happen in the morning. As you're all trucking through, looking up top, looking at the canopies, you see a tree, fairly large. In fact, it's the one for the map that we're going to use since you're all just here.
Fucking trees are everywhere.
Why am I so
You see this
unbelievable?
tree? Just why not? Fucking Francis.
Now we know the trees are the actual enemies.
Mm-hmm.
The gashes are actually
tree-
eye
Always have
slits.
been.
There's giant Trents waiting to drown us in snow.
Didn't think kindly to be intimidated by Thrax.
You see underneath the canopy, laying down or hanging upside down, is a large bat, somewhat crimson and gray in color.
I'm sleepy.
And it's about 60 feet up.
Sorry.
Well within range.
Sorry. Can you repeat that whole sentence again? Because I think I heard you say something, but I wasn't sure if my brain processed that information correctly. You said there's a bat laying down on the ground 60 feet up.
I
No,
said laying
hanging.
down in the
Upside
beginning, and then changed it immediately. I was like hanging.
Okay.
Upside down.
Okay. All right. That's where my brain confuddled there. I'm like, it's laying down on the ground 60 feet up. What the fuck? It's upside down in a tree 60 feet up. Correct.
It's it is clipping into the floor and just eats up.
God,
Easy headshot. Falling here.
goddamn no clipping sons of bitches.
It's not using the high ground very effectively.
How
That's
tall does
available.
this one
It-
look? If it were
It's no
to-
clipping into the tree, and every now and then it's kind of doing the vibrate thing, and then every now and again And she goes back to where it is.
So it's been playing Arkham Knights too. Okay, I
the
see.
longer you look at it, it starts to just kind of like goes back. It's a whole problem.
All right.
But yeah,
Evie's gonna let's just take her rifle and start
I'm
bringing
gonna
it
pull out
around.
my piece and my buckler.
Your buckler?
Your piece? By your piece? What do you have a gun?
I have a
Yes.
gun.
He pulls out his
The
piece.
shield. You have
Hey,
a
he's
gun.
out
how
of
does
piece, bro.
how does this gun look? Is it a flintlock pistol? Is it a pepper
Hey,
box?
Francis.
What is it?
It is a little.
Is it you got a Glock?
pistol, like
You've heard of Hex Blades. He's got a Hex Blaster.
it's like a little revolver. Like it does not look
Oh,
very
okay.
impressive.
Okay.
I mean,
Gotcha.
a revolver is a little more impressive than a flintlock pistol, right there. And
Yeah, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
that's true.
I got what I got, alright. the pickings were slim.
how's that, Phoebe?
What's the plan of attack?
You want to shoot it?
Shoot it.
Do I shoot it with a pistol?
Damn.
Yeah.
How big is it? Is it 4 feet tall?
Track it.
How big is it?
DM,
It's
see
big.
how big it is.
It's big. It's a big boy.
Is it
Yeah,
Phoebe.
we're gonna go.
Phoebe,
What?
fucking do it. Well,
Track.
yes. Shoot it with the tracker.
It's growing. It's
Do not-
growing the more y'all speak.
It does not live in a cave.
We're evolving the queen. Got it.
We need a spotter for Phoebe. Someone assist her in the aim.
Fucking not moving target. What do you mean? She needs a spotter?
It's right there. I know you pointed it out because it's right
Alright.
there.
Hang on.
It's currently 4'5" and growing.
I think we need to stop there. Do not hit it with the tracking bullet if we're gonna do only if it tries to like run away.
Oh,
Okay.
I think she should have the tracker bullet ready, regardless,
Yes.
because this is our.
Well, all I can do is like I can stick in one fire. I suppose to just keep the one.
I kind of want to sneak up on it and grab it so it cannot fly away.
you think you can climb up the tree quietly?
Doubt it.
Impressive.
Be
I
ready to shoot, and I'm going to start sneaking forward.
I get my rifle out and she's like, "Oh no, I only got a couple of seconds now," and she pulls the rifle out.
Stealth
opens the
check.
chamber,
Flat.
sticks a round in, loads it, starts aiming it.
pretty good, Thrax.
Is this thing's passive perception again? Let me go back.
Oh shoot! I need to get closer.
I just have my gun pointed at it like, well,
I pull my gun out.
Everyone pulls
And
their.
my sword.
I'm just here like, fuck.
I just pull my sword and look at Rory. Shrug. Cat in one arm, sword in the other.
I'm just picturing pistol, rifle,
Actually,
sword.
wait.
The sword is the best range out of all of them, technically.
I'll pull my arrows out. Do my arrows.
You throw them?
George, you ever look at
Short
oh,
bow.
excuse me. You ever look at a creature that you make, and you're looking at it, and you're like, oh, why does this thing have not a double but a triple digit in a skill? And you're like, oh, I triple tapped a number.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, this thing's perception.
No.
Let me tell you guys, fucking, it was high.
No,
I'll-
I've never
I'll-
done
It
that.
was like plus 40, and you're just like, hold on, man, what's going on?
Oh,
Higher than that.
okay. Thrax, you successfully sneak up to this creature. Well, let me rephrase, I guess. Up
Under.
to the tree.
Up to the tree. And if anyone were in range, they would hear Thrax doing the mentally just like hissing at this thing like I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna get you.
The cat.
The cat.
Out of
Um,
curiosity, what's the branch this thing hanging from? Like, is it nice, thick, sturdy branch, or just like
Oh God, yeah. It's
guard up a little bit from being held onto by these things' talons?
yeah, it's way too big. And it is scarred slightly, but only minorly. It looks like whenever they push off is whenever the real damage happens.
So
so if they
man, I
shoot
wonder
the,
if we could drop this thing and wouldn't be able to catch itself in time. That'd be funny.
I could put a net around it.
I'm
I,
going
I
to
Can
had
Phoebe assess from where she's at how difficult the shot's going to be?
You would have to get pretty under that tree.
Okay. Um,
For the
I don't know
best
if my
shot. The only reason I say that is because you have one bullet. You can make the shot from here. But for the absolute best, clearest, and cleanest shot,
I only have like one more. I'm not using my tracking shot.
oh, you're not. Then, I mean,
Well, I
you,
was told
like I
not
said,
to.
you can see it for the absolute clearest and best shot. You'd have to go underneath it. In other words, it's behind 3/4 cover.
Got it. Okay. I can either take the shot right here, or I can try and sneak up to the tree with disadvantage.
3/4 cover is no joke.
And that goes for all of us.
yes.
Yes.
Which is why I'm trying to
It's
climb the tree to grab it to bring it down.
I can sneak under it.
It has 3/4 cover from us.
Yes.
Why?
It's 60 feet up in a canopy, you blind asshole.
I mean, would it have an easy time to be able to fly into a canopy? If it's a fucking bat, it usually hangs on the lower branches because it's a fucking bat.
No.
It doesn't fly. I'm like, I'm gonna
Royal.
crawl my way into these
It's a
branches
bat
and go,
royal.
fun.
It's about to have total cover. No, it has 3/4 cover. It has a +5 bonus to its AC at the moment.
I do want to get in position with my short bow.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide.
Sorry, I'm over there.
Where
Do
are
you need
you?
me to
yeah,
roll? Do you need me to roll?
where are you
stealth?
hiding, real quick? I will in a moment. I'm
Okay.
more curious about
Behind these
Francis.
rocks.
Okay,
I'm just like getting low.
that works. Roll a stealth check, Francis. Thought you were gonna get all up in there.
It's Merrick all over
He
again.
does
No.
get all up in there.
You know, I was just thinking in my
Merrick,
head.
Merrick.
I go to where, you know what? Where Thrax was, where his little burrow was, I just fall in it and go like, ah!
You went in a circle. Shit.
Missed.
Huh.
Roll a stealth check
You got
and
it,
get
buddy.
in position.
Okay, you got it, buddy. Here you go. Still shit.
Close to 1.
My God, I can't fucking roll. I don't know what it is about Mist,
lea-
but I've not been able to roll at all.
At least
So
we're
this
not
is
in
the tree
combat
over
yet.
here.
that's a rock.
Definitely the green thing with snow on it.
I just see gray.
That Thrax is under.
Global illumination.
You should probably reload.
I also
'Cause,
have global illumination. You're just fucked.
Yeah, you need to reload your screen there, cutie.
I'm reloading.
I'm
I cast reload.
Just curse you into darkness.
Reload is a
The
bonus action.
background is still gray. Walls are everywhere.
I'm looking at your screen. Let me put another mist token in here. Maybe that will help.
You have killed
Okay.
your clone. You have leveled up.
That's how we level. The clones die somewhere else.
Look at Calcifer. Look at those little fucking beady eyes.
Hey, bud, you
Oh,
looking
those are
better?
right.
Can you
Right
see?
now?
I got
That's his
literally nothing
color.
for you.
No. You just need to
What do
people
I
stuff
need to
is
do?
fine. Nothing. I was just gonna be like, show me where to go, but at the same time, it doesn't really fucking matter because I can see my friends' tokens. So, theater of the mind, I'll be fine.
Wait a minute. You can see Thrax's token.
I can see people. Let
Okay.
me show you what it looks like. Let me explain here.
So
Please.
yes.
Hold on.
I think
I'll do you even better. I'll do it even better. Here you go. Bam. Easy peasy. This is
Oh,
all.
you dead
that's a
broken.
that's a
Oh, wow.
you. That's
But
a
close your tab in its entirety and then reopen Foundry. That's the biggest you problem I've ever seen.
yeah.
Dude, you're
That's a
playing roll 20, you are
you.
not
Oh
playing.
no! What you're saying, what you were explaining, is like, yeah, dude, I have dark vision. I'm just seeing gray.
Nope.
That's what I thought you were saying.
Yeah, that's what I was just
that was
going.
like that, by the way, the entire time that I was like, we were going to sleep and stuff. Like that was what that looked like.
That should have been a hey.
There's so often that
Um,
things are just weird that I just don't fucking question it. So
Oh,
Okay.
Definitely a
oh.
you problem.
Yeah, that's the wow.
How about
it's
now?
still that exact
Man.
same. It's still that exact
Okay.
same.
Are you
Is
using
your hardware
Chrome?
acceleration on?
No,
Yeah. Are you using Chrome?
no, I'm using
You're
Opera
not using
GX.
Chrome. You're using what?
Oh,
Opera.
I'm using
GX.
Opera too. I'm using it too. It's fine on Opera.
You can try using Chrome to see if it.
I
Works.
would also check Opera to make sure your hardware acceleration is on, because
Yeah.
mine breaks constantly if it's not on. I can't run Foundry with it without it on.
Yeah.
It
Same.
usually
like-
tells me, like it will tell me if I load into it. It'll say, "Hey, this is not on. You should activate it."
Just
And
check anyway. Check for funsies.
It's on.
Chrome it up.
Firm it up.
Okay.
That's bad, brother. That's
Either
awful.
I haven't tried Firefox.
I use Firefox for everything.
I don't
You use
have
Firefox?
Chrome. I'm not downloading it. I'm just gonna deal with it. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, someone wants to stream, maybe that'll make his life a little easier moving forward, but yes.
I can see where things are, and so like
I uh-huh.
that's it. Where
Yes.
trees are.
I'll stop. Okay, so you see up underneath the canopy, you wander up, Mist. And as you do, Francis, a second time today, or not today, a second time this journey, you're walking through. This time a little higher than last time. Shit! You all look at Francis. All of your heads turn slowly to the Batgoyle as Threx, your claws outstretched slightly. The moment they touch onto the tree, and as you're starting to pull yourself up, you see two eyes just like open up
I fire.
and kind
Don't move! Maybe it will wake it up.
I was like, maybe it thinks it's still hidden. We're just walking nearby.
of
Yeah.
look at you and close its eyes. It opens its mouth, and you hear nothing.
Yeah, because it.
But Thrax,
Alright.
you feel a vibration.
It has cold. We go.
Like leave.
You see its arms
or fight?
just start to unfurl.
I'm gonna
Hey.
cast.
We got to kill it now or never.
It's kind of
Cassie.
snapping.
I'm stuck in still open fire.
Hover
I'm waiting. I'm
thaumaturgy
waiting to
go?
see what
30
she's
feet?
casting. Thaumaturgy.
Yeah, hang on.
I'll stop for
30.
half a second, Phoebe.
I'm looking for
The
30
kid-
feet is not very far. How about
Mm-mm.
feet? 30 feet there. And let's go, dude.
What are you doing?
Just casting a minor sound here.
Fire.
Rumble of thunder,
Okay.
the cry of a raven, or ominous whispers. I'm gonna create just like a simple song of a robin. Like a little robin chirp.
That's so nice.
Red Robin.
Roll
That's all I could think.
a deception check. I would normally give it to you with advantage, but since Francis failed with a nat 1, I'm not going to do that. And it's going to roll a contested perception check. It won.
Yeah.
That was a sick idea, though. I love that. It kind of cracks its neck over towards the sound that you made, and it opens its mouth again. Nothing comes out, and then you see it crack its neck down, and it looks over towards where Francis is. And it's just kind of, just like all in that area. Crouches back up, and it bursts off of the tree. And as it does, the tree branch snaps, breaks, and impacts. Splinters go everywhere, but no sound. As the tree branch hits the ground, the snow puffs off of it. No sound. Francis, give me a dexterity saving throw, as it is beaming right at you. Not aware
How
that
many people had weapons trained on it?
however many needed to be, genuinely 2.
Oh.
Norori, Phoebe, and Floen. 3.
I have no ranged weapons, so
Not Norori. I apologize. Yeah, Mist. Sorry, Mist. Phoebe. Floen.
can't wait until Francis gets taken away.
Francis. This thing is going to fly up again. They're a little smaller than you'd expect. Francis, this thing flies over. It's gonna just try to pluck you out of the ground, just right then and there.
Come on, this is how it
Dexterity
happens.
check of 10. Let's see, a contested athletics.
Goodbye.
Rollies.
Goodbye,
Oh.
Francis.
Fucking rollies a 10.
It's a natural 10 now.
Rollies around
Rollies
too.
again.
Rollies again. Rollies again.
Dude, you're seeing Francis struggle with this.
I
stuff
wish
down
it was
here.
rollies again. No. Francis, this thing flies down so fast you don't even hear it because it's actually silent. Flies up, and as it does, you all start to hear like this weird like noise start to like emanate off of it, just like the screech, like as it starts to get closer, as it's like screeching out trying to find where it's supposed to go, and it apparently is locked onto Francis. Its talons come out and put its claws behind the hinges of your shoulders, and as it goes to clamp down Francis, you go no, and you lean forward, and it just scoops the earth underneath you, and it just grabs 2 fists full of snow and dirt as it tears upwards. The hems of your suit are torn off as it begins to
bastard.
ascend and fly upward.
Fucking
no
Eldritch
one-
Blast immediately.
Not a goddamn chance.
Hey, you think I'm
No,
Also, I'll say,
no.
no, I'm saying this bit right here because this is how birds that take things down. When they dive bomb, they get close, they have to spread wings to not impact at full speed, and they have to slow down. I'm attacking
Right.
you when it
This is
slows
not a
down.
bird. That
It's an attack of opportunity thing. I don't care if you get flyby.
So it is flying through. 100% has flyby. Do not
Doesn't
care.
matter.
But
This is an attack of
shush,
opportunity.
you're killing me right now. Hush, because you get your shot off. Just chill for a second, because y'all had your shots trained earlier. The moment it flies down, grabs onto Francis, cuts underneath the earth. The snow rips and it tries to grab onto it. All 3 of you, the moment it tries to get onto Francis, the moment it starts to impact the ground and start to catch itself and fly into the air, all 3 of you may roll your attacks. Immediately afterwards, we are going to roll initiative. God damn it, Matt. You had it the whole time. Just wait.
You're saying it's like, it goes up in the air and it gets away. It's like, no goddamn chance.
Does it know I'm
No, it doesn't get away.
Advantage?
It's like it starts to fly up. No, you do not get advantage.
It's sad, but it still doesn't know I'm here.
Yes, it does. It screeched at you.
At me?
You were near
Yeah.
Thrax.
You're literally touching him.
That's sad.
Phoebe, Francis, Mist, all hit. Mist just hits.
14 AC.
6.
6 damage.
5.
Ooh,
12.
fuck me.
Fuck.
Huge 12.
God damn, Phoebe.
And,
Calm down.
and 5. Jesus, Francis and Phoebe just fucking... Just different fucking people right now.
Would you say I get sneak attack or no, Mitch?
Yeah, definitely a sneak attack.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
And I'll say that's only because whenever the moment it like gets near Francis is when you shoot.
Yeah.
Fat
Let's
06.
go. 12
That rifle
damage.
packing a punch.
All right. All right, everybody.
I like that I'm
Roll
just
initiative.
the devil from the.
Oh, you are him right now, aren't you?
Him.
Yes.
Him. Never want to see him on there. I'm right next to him.
Get him.
I got him.
Fat gypsy.
Oh, you stupid
There
thing.
you are. No longer him.
Where
All
are
right.
they? I don't know where they are. Or where.
Yeah, no, you don't see him at that area yet.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here.
Ah, fuck.
All right. Missed.
One, two, buckle my shoe.
3, 4.
3, 4.
Oh.
Where's my? It's here somewhere. There it is. Hit the
Oh.
door. Oh, it was almost an 18.
Ah. You
It was
run over,
almost an
slide through the
18.
snow on. You slide through the snow on your ground, like one knee into the snow itself. Pull out your bow, fire the arrow, and it just slides right past. Close shot.
Okay. Let's see. So there's a pair of. So there's a rock right behind me, right? Like right here.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. So I will use my cat-like agility, my feline agility, to get behind this rock. Bonus action. I'm gonna hide. Where's my hide?
Huh?
Feline agility doubles his speed for a turn.
It
Yeah.
doesn't take anything, which is free.
Yes.
No, I was
Recharge
just
when he
double
moves.
checking.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I was just like, hey, can you click that? You know, we got new characters coming on in here.
My bad.
Sick.
Oh,
No. For whatever reason, I thought feline agility was
bonus action to activate.
once you use a trait, you can't use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns. Got it.
Yep.
That's what it is.
You basically
Yeah,
have
I was
to.
like,
Very-
no, I know there's a crazy
very
drawback to
specific.
this. So yeah. Okay, cool. Six.
Yeah. Here we go. And I'm
Sprint
now,
on
I
over.
am now hidden.
Yeah,
Fun.
for sure.
You are now hidden for
Knees are
sure.
bent.
Okay.
Knees bent. Rex,
Yes. I'm gonna run 30
the
feet.
good sprint.
I don't see anything, so I guess I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Why, hello.
You're like,
It's over there.
Hello there.
I'll get here.
Right.
And it's 10 feet up, but 15
Mhm.
feet away. Therefore, I have stuff to do. All right.
And you burned
First-
your action to dash.
I did burn my action to dash, but I'm a dragon. I have a legendary action. And
God damn
Fucking pissed.
that's so good.
I'm a dragon.
Okay.
Achoo!
I
Excuse me.
They said it didn't like sound, and it yelled at me, so I'm gonna yell at it back.
The thunder damage is nice.
and this is
Under
why I gave it the things that it does. It is going to roll. Man, and that was a nat 22. Would you believe me if I told you it was a fucking nat 20 and a 19?
Wow.
Mamma mia.
Wow.
It is going to take half of this damage.
Hey, baby
Rex, I'm
guy.
telling you, I just want to kill you this campaign. All right. -3. Actually, -3 again.
Ooh.
Because you are correct. Big loud noise, not very good for a thing that uses ears.
That is technically full damage. I can't roll half damage because it's just 1d10. So
No, I got you.
Okay.
I just doubled it.
perfect. And I believe that is it because I don't have any bonus actions that I can use at the moment. So that is
Ooh, also, sorry, you hit a threshold as it is flying into the air, and that is right as it starts to ascend. It has taken just enough damage with that last screech. As you do that, it impacts and hits the ground.
Rex looks
Kind of,
at
we're
it.
gonna get it like right over here because it doesn't really matter. And it just kind of slams and skids into the ground.
He's gonna crouch and it looks like he's gonna pounce, but that's his turn. So
All right. The Batgoyle is just kind of laying on its side. It just gets up, shakes its head a little, starts crawling on the ground. And it just starts making noise. And it's going to walk over right in between the two of you because it can't differentiate at the moment. Let's see here. I can't do that. It's on the ground. 50-50. Fucking
Not the D2.
god damn it. All right, Thrax.
come here.
You crit.
Hit. As it crawls up, it puts one hand on your foot. It finds purchase. It snaps up at you, hand up right to your shoulder blade. It lifts up, and its teeth extend out, and it goes to pierce onto you. And you back away instinctively, and the bite you just hear a loud like right next to your neck. And it just a couple more times. As it does, its hand is going to try and scrape across your chest. That does hit. You are going to take 6 points of slashing damage as its claw just scrapes down your chest. That is the end of its turn. Floen, at the start of your turn, you see that the bat starts going like it's breathing in really deep.
Try to hit an Eldritch Blast right into its open mouth. I breathe deep.
I breathe deep. Cough, cough. Are you actually aiming straight for its mouth?
Yes. I don't fuck around. It's like, oh, open mouth. Bang.
Roll damage.
Hello. Ooh.
I'm going to burst its uvula.
Yeah, try screaming now, asshole.
As it breathes in, the Eldritch Blast hits it. It's still breathing in, but it looks like anything could stop it at this point. A small gust of wind.
Or maybe a headbutt from a ram.
Walk forward a bit and
What?
hello, I don't have much of a turn. I'm low level warlock.
Maybe
Phoebe, you see that
one
this
or
thing is
two
just
damage.
Oh, I can
breathing
just
in.
walk up to it.
Do
You
it.
give me advantage. It's okay.
I love how Chris was so ready for combat, and now he's not even going to get to see like a round.
No, I wanted to see everyone else in combat in character.
Okay, I see.
Let's go ahead and give it a nice good old headbutt.
It's so fucking rude.
Right, you have advantage on this hit because you were flanking.
Doesn't
Roll for
need
that
it.
20.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
So close to a 20.
Oh my
And
god.
Max damage.
Phoebe,
You just
Cleric for
remember
2
Will, you slam into the bat goyle, and it right as it does it, and it just kind of breathes out. You see a bunch of like spittle just kind of like hit the snow and crystallize as it hits it. It has stopped breathing in. It has stopped its attack. Is there anything else?
I don't have any bonus actions, so unless like I can, as a bonus action, take its head. I'm kidding.
No, we don't got that button quite yet. I'm sorry about that.
Dang it.
Press button, win game.
First button win game, please.
Sorry, I'm looking for the there it is. End turn button. There we go. That's the button I was looking for.
Francis, at the start of your turn, you see that the bat goyle normally would have erupted out, but it instead is coughing profusely and catching his breath.
Notice my gun has a minimum range. How does it affect me right now? Point blank blowing his brains out.
It's
Wow.
a gun.
Disadvantage, unfortunately.
Well, it'll be a
Well,
straight roll
For now.
because you're flanking.
Oh, it would be a straight roll because you're flanking, yeah.
Have at you. Hits.
You'd imagine you rolled a 20 right there.
I
That
know, I was
hits.
really excited. And then
My
after I
God.
Rudy Tooty Shooty, I want to help give Rory advantage, so
Oh, duh.
get that diagonal flanking.
Fucking head right in its face. Francis, whenever you shoot your gun, how does it look exactly?
It sounds very similar to Floen's Eldritch Blast, or just like, that is not the same sound or smell of gunpowder or anything. Like,
Yeah. Floen throws him out of a sword or his hand. You just kind of shoot it out of a gun.
Norori.
She'll, seeing that it's now on the ground, she'll go ahead and quickly draw both her blades. She'll rush over. How's the darn thing looking?
It's actually looking pretty okay. it's taken a fucking beating. So like saying it looks pretty okay is kind of fucked up. It looks really it doesn't look as horrible as you would hope to expect it to be at this point. Let me put it that way.
You hear the leathers in her bracers tighten as she grips her the hilts of her katana. She goes ahead and kind of like a guillotine fashion swings both swords down, aiming for the neck. Seeing, I'm gonna try chop the head off.
It's double sevens.
The
Double
first is a
sevens.
double 7. God,
You are
Get one more
afraid
unit,
of
jackpot.
slicing your comrades,
the second one's a 15.
but this time you manage to find exactly what you're looking for. You pull out the 2, you slice down, it rips off of the side of him, and you're like, no, and then you back up, slice up, 8 damage.
That's all she wrote.
You see blood
Is that all she wrote?
fleeing off of the
Yeah,
side.
that's all she wrote. Actually, sure. Let's action surge. Let's do it one more time.
Plus legendary action. You know what I'm saying?
Let's action
legendary
surge
action.
one more time.
Oh,
Wow,
no.
bad times for me. All right, that's it.
Unfortunate.
I've
Fucking
Really?
1, 2, spin sword backhand. 3.
And move.
Oh,
bad time. It's a sad day when you essentially get 6 rolls and only one of them hits.
it's a bad time. Missed at the start of your round. The bat goyle, as it is just getting slashed left and right. Norori, on your 3rd hit, the reason it doesn't find the exact purchase you want is that you visibly see its skin start to harden slightly.
We have to rush him down. It's an extra ammo.
Sorry, missed.
Okay, I see it.
I have vision.
I have vision.
Global illumination.
I can get to about here, but that's okay.
Uh,
All right, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to fire my laser.
You got a laser? Oh.
Yes.
A laser.
Yes. Laser pinpoint vision.
That is a hit.
I'm gonna sneak attack.
Yes.
Oh man, I'm real sad.
You're really gonna sneak attack though.
Yeah, I really am gonna sneak attack.
To not be sad.
Hey.
8 damage.
Double your damage.
Well, never mind. I was gonna say a thing, but I should have said it before I rolled and did damage. I wanted to try to go for the wing.
Ooh.
Well, it's turning to rock right
That-
now, so.
Yeah. Would have been good. But right now it turned into rock.
Yeah.
right now it's turning rock.
It do be rocking. I'm gonna bonus action dash and move here. And yeah,
Okay.
that's my turn.
All right. Thrax. You're seeing this creature start to, like the stone, start to spread out to its arms and its wings.
All right, I will duck around behind it. Wing, grab. And I'm going to try to grapple it.
Yeah, its arms.
Go
increase
ahead
and its
and roll
arms-
with disadvantage.
The dragon knows exactly what he would hate if he had his wing.
To hit or on an athletics check? To
On
grapple
an
it.
athletics check.
Ooh.
20 and a 1, really?
Wow. You find the exact point where you need to grab and bend. You know where it hurts the absolute worst. You get it, you hook your elbows underneath, you hook your fingers, and you're about to just crank and hold this thing down and start really just bashing the back of its head in. And as you lock your fingers together and you crank, you see that while the tops of what you're touching are flesh starting to turn the stone, underneath support columns of stone have already started underneath the wings, and you can't bend them at all. You have the exact right idea, but it also is a flighted creature, and it knows what hurts the worst.
You can always try again.
I can't.
The Batgoyle
Fair.
is going to turn itself to stone. All right. And it's going to slowly start regenerating.
Cunt. Push the stone over. Break it.
So fucking rude.
Its armor class has gone up.
This is an X-Ramus gargoyle. God, I hate that trash.
Would you say while it's turned to stone, it's stunned and therefore an advantage to hit?
How
Can't
funny of
move.
you to ask. Yes.
Because it cannot move.
It actively stuns itself.
Neat. I'm just gonna stand right here and start
Actually, let me
blasting with
rephrase.
swords.
Let me rephrase before you start doing that. It actively paralyzes itself.
Neat. I'm gonna use force damage anyways.
Okay.
Because I feel like non-magical damage isn't gonna do anything to a stone creature for me.
Go on.
Plus, I'm not even proficient with a sword. So. Hello. I slap
Hi
it in
there,
the
how are
face with
you?
Eldritch Blast.
It's paralyzed. Yeah.
I mean, paralyze only is auto crit for melee hits, but you know.
Go ahead. Roll
Paralyzed.
crit.
It's an auto crit.
Big
Okay.
blast.
Force damage.
You
Fucking
fire at
stone
it,
form.
and a large portion of the stone that it had just created just blasts straight off, and you see a bit of blood just start streaming down.
Welcome to being a low-level caster.
Phoebe. You have advantage to hit right now, as you're flanking. And if you hit it with a melee attack, it is an automatic crit.
Ram that motherfucker.
Headbutt it again.
You want me to headbutt it again?
That's up to you. You get to
Don't
pick.
break your horns on its rock body. It's rock hard abs.
That sounds like a one
It's
maneuver.
rock hard
The only
cock.
other option I was thinking of is blessing some of you guys.
Up to you.
I will take advantage of the advantage right now then.
All right. Roll to hit.
Whoops.
You have advantage.
Roll again. You have advantage.
No.
That was a 16, and you know it.
Oh. You run your head forward and you slam into it. And as you do, you feel spikes start to slowly protrude out from this thing's flesh, and you pull away instinctively, not putting your all into it. As these kind of like dagger out and fly near you, you kind of take a step back, and you're like, oh, it's a kiss curse.
Let's see. I won't move. And
All right.
Okay.
Francis.
I think it's actively paralyzed and can't take attacks of opportunity.
I dropped my pistol so I can whip out my sword. And I'm gonna fucking hit him with the slash.
What the fuck is that? Excuse
You don't-
me?
You don't
Oh,
have
He has Aetherius, Defiler of Stars. What do you mean? What's that?
Idiot? Everyone's got an Aetherius.
Matt, what you laughing so hard for, bud?
Do you remember what this is from, Matt? That's my
Do you understand this character?
Oh,
Go on, slash with. Just so everybody knows what this thing looks like, by the way. It is a rusted, shitty looking, just longsword.
It would be a beautiful elven sword, but it is just covered in rust. Like, this bitch has been at like the bottom of the ocean or something, just gathering salt water.
You
The
know,
fire
Black's in the
on
party. She's probably
fire.
furious.
Go ahead and roll an auto crit.
Critical shmamage. That's pretty good
Jesus.
If Aetherius kills this thing,
That's
I'm
pretty
going to
good
fucking-
damage.
I'm gonna die.
Chris, you take, or I'm sorry, Francis, you take 5 points of cold damage
This
as it reflects
motherfucker.
back.
He's got armor of Agathis.
I didn't activate that. That's an action to do.
No, the other dude does.
The
That
gargoyle.
being said, I do have a reaction. Get
Oh
fucked.
God!
It's like ding,
Awful.
ding.
How dare you touch me, peasant?
Dex
Go
save.
ahead.
He's got to do a dex
Well,
save.
it's an
Can
auto
he do
fail.
a
Auto
dex save?
fail.
You can't
It's an auto fail.
get cooked. Well, all right.
Get mildly
The
inconvenienced.
most pathetic hellish rebuke I have ever seen.
Oh my god.
You,
It's
you
'cause
get
it's
stabbed,
still
and you're a little colder than normal. You're like, and you
I love
There's
the
this
thought
little
of
tiny
like,
flame. There's this
Whack,
little fucking
whack,
spark that
whack.
just like flies off of your finger.
you just the tiniest little spark on it. Just-
Peasant.
please.
I have a question before I do anything.
yes, sir.
The bits that are being blasted off, is it revealing the creature underneath?
It is to an extent, yes.
So there, my question is, can I see skin? Is it like this much concrete and then skin underneath? Is what I'm asking.
There's like a solid bit that if you were to take your blade, just line it up and just stab right in, you totally could.
So if I were to, so he's not completely stone. He is just has an outer layer of stone. Is what you're telling me.
Not from the points that have been hit, correct.
So if I were to grab
Outer
him
layer.
and chuck him up 30 feet and then watch him fall back down, that will probably hurt.
This is a heavy fucker. I will let you succeed on that roll at just a flat 20.
What if I help Thrax with this situation and I look at him and go, you you really wanna
Instead of throwing him, can I step the fuck back?
Can I stab
Or-
him first?
Or you can trip him and then I can grapple him.
I mean, he's already paralyzed at the moment. It doesn't fucking matter.
For now.
For now. You know what?
I mean,
Go
you do have
on.
the most attacks,
We
so
could throw him up and then he turns back into a.
It's
flesh
one
and
round. He's
fire.
gonna go up and come back down instantly.
That's mm.
So
Go on.
His name is John Cena.
yeah. I want to see if I can but I'll have to drop both the swords. Never mind. Can't do it with all right. That would have been fun.
Damn,
Actually,
fuck.
wait. I'm actually gonna drop the katana. One of them. One just goes falls onto the ground. And I still have this son of a bitch. I'm gonna crack this son of a bitch open.
Bro, make the crack bigger for me so I can stab it.
Bludgeoning damage does actually break the armor itself.
Well, let's see what happens.
Oh,
14.
I saw that nat 20.
That does not hit.
Well, that's a crying shame. Then I'm gonna have to go with the bonus attack with the katana,
Yes, you are.
and I have to roll that one more time.
Wow.
I am not rolling well today.
Wow,
Look at
thank
that.
God.
Nori, what are you doing right now, bro?
Hey.
Auto crit.
She feels.
Oh
bad
yeah.
next to
Let me remove that then.
+6.
That's true. That's true.
So
Auto crit.
Auto crit.
Doesn't
Auto
wanna
crit.
hit
Auto crit.
Phoebe.
Oh
There you
my
go.
Damage.
god, Max.
What is wrong with you fucking people and rolling max damage?
I did
Jesus
minimum damage
Christ.
earlier.
Jason.
God,
Fuck
I
it.
know, but
Fuck
fuck,
this thing.
me.
Bad times all around. But
You
we're
hear inside of this thing as it starts to just like it's just in pain, groaning as it's trying to regenerate.
I tried to crack open the shell.
I'm running up to this bitch. I'm pulling out my katana. I see where Nori was
Okay.
stabbing earlier. I'm fucking
Excuse me.
going for it.
Oh,
Right.
do I take damage from attacking it or no?
Oh yes, you do.
Okay.
5 points of cold damage. Thank you so much.
Wham!
You got it.
Sorry, you
No!
threw me off guard
No.
earlier. Whenever you were talking about hurling it into the air.
I'm so mad, dude. I can't do anything with this
Nice
character.
hit.
He never fucking hits.
Missed run up, go to
Yeah.
stab,
Oh,
just too hard. You
poor
you
baby.
go to stab
Did you
in,
attack 7
and
or
then
8
as you step
times
in-
and
you
miss
step
all
on
of them?
you step in the snow. It crunches a little bit, and your katana
No.
pierces into it. You cling.
I miss once and then I do nothing.
Yeah.
You-
Yeah.
It's even worse.
No,
I can't swing again. I can't, you know. Really
I can make your swings auto hits, and then you can just take damage.
yeah.
Bro, I'll take it. I'll take damage.
Okay, great. You don't deal any damage because you do connect, but
No. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll protect Flowen from here.
All right, Thrax.
There you.
As you are getting ready to do whatever it is that you're doing, you can see that a couple of cracks start to form in the back oil's stone skin.
Dog, why do you keep getting locked in the bathroom?
Let me out.
My dog's barked in retaliation.
I'm
like,
going
hey,
to
He was just whining. Like, what are you doing in there?
Fuck
Thrax.
that dog right now.
Thrax looking at this like, if its wings are supported, but it's frozen in place now, he's gonna reach down and try to grab the ankles and try to grapple it, but
Flip it
like
over.
pull it up and like drop it on the ground.
Yeah, that's kind of
I'm
what I
not
wanted to
mechanically
do.
making it prone, but I'm mechanically grappling it so it
No.
can't get away.
Luke, if its wings are outstretched behind it, just flip it onto the wings, let its own body weight crush the wings.
I'm gonna try to
You-
grapple it again.
The bastard.
Roll a straight roll right now. Not enough. You grab onto it. Thrax, I'm so sorry, my friend. You grab on and you start to just like you're holding and you're just like trying to move it and you're like, it's not moving, but hey, I got my claws in there. And you pull your claws out and start digging in. You're like, I got it. I can hold on to it.
It has to roll to beat me though.
Oh, it's paralyzed. It can't.
I grab it.
There's not even a roll. You grab it. You
God.
grab right onto it. As you do grab on, you do take 5 points of cold damage. Haha.
Oh, perfect. I was waiting for that.
I hellish rebuke now.
You know,
Oh,
time a tiefling child hugged and
Regeneration.
blew up.
I regenerate.
Fucking regeneration, dude.
Oh.
Ooh. Huge regeneration. That's like full health. Oh god.
All right, hang on.
Luke, no.
Wrong way. There we go.
Look, please. Try again.
There we go.
Jesus Christ. Subtracted 12. I thought my boy was about to die on the spot.
I regenerate.
Try to kill Thrax.
All right.
Ugh.
You see the stone cracking. You grab onto its legs. Its wings crack out, immediately flap down. A couple of you get hit by the gust of wind. The debris hitting you in the face doesn't immediately do damage, but it is quite painful. It looks a little bit worse for wear as it looks around at all of you, opens its mouth, and you hear its jaw unhinge slightly. And instead of a silent scream, you all hear a piercingly loud wail. Every single person, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. You're beating a 15.
All right, Mike. My character, you've been rolling like shit. Now it's time to do the opposite and not roll like shit.
Time to fail.
Time to fail.
I failed
Oh
once,
my god.
then okay.
Is it
Everyone
Francis
but
and Thrax?
Thrax the Mighty.
Francis is fine.
Francis.
Francis
I
got a
rolled a
19.
19.
Oh, did you?
He did.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck you, Francis.
Everybody but Francis and Thrax. You all take 10 points of thunder damage. Francis and Thrax, you take half at 5. And everyone who took full damage, you are deafened.
What?
Your ears ringing. You're deafened!
Son of a bitch.
You know what? I'm not gonna be honest. I never thought my thunder resistance was gonna come into effect. in this
Ever.
campaign.
Never once. Let
I
me fucking
never-
tell you, while I was making this, I'm like, dude, Thrax is king here. He's so happy. All right. Sloan, it's your turn. As you see that after it's done with its screech, you can see that its wings are kind of like rearing back up, like it's going to start doing something here soon.
Fuck you. I fire an splash into the middle of the wing.
All right.
Blow a hole in its wing.
Go for it.
You're no
It's a
longer
little bit harder
paralyzed.
of a target to hit. That does not hit since you were aiming specifically for the wing.
Thought I'd be hitting an outstretched big ass wing. I thought that'd be an easier target.
It is like in the middle of like moving.
As you go to shoot,
Only
like
because it's a
mine.
called shot. Slightly harder to hit. Only slightly. Plus 2 AC.
Here's my
Phoebe.
turn.
I wanna. Am I gonna run into any problems if I try casting Bless?
No.
No? Okay, cool.
I believe
Let's
so.
bless it up here.
Unless it has Mage Slayer for some weird reason. No.
All right, it has Mage Slayer.
There doesn't do anything worthwhile, though.
Okay.
Oh,
I was
worthless.
thinking. Help me out here. I was thinking me, Norori, and Thrax.
Okay.
Honestly, you, Narori, and Mist are probably better because Narori because she makes the most attacks, and Mist because his one attack really matters.
Okay. So then let's do me, Norori, and Mist.
All right.
Bless it up.
You three are blessed.
Gesundheit.
Bless it up.
Now, as soon as we hit level 5, Thrax is better than Mist.
I feel like Phoebe taps me for a second. And I look towards you, and you just sprinkle holy water in my eyes. I go,
Why?
And blinded.
No. It's holy water. It doesn't hurt the eyes.
Sure.
Deafened
Give me
and
more.
blind. Oh no, that's extra worse. What do you mean? It's all
Where's Bless?
sprinkled on Ferris, he'll die.
It's not
there's
on
no
there
condition
anymore.
for it.
Oh, okay.
It's the weirdest
All
thing.
right.
It's not on there anymore.
That doesn't make any damn sense. But you three are blessed. Phoebe, any bonus actions, any movement you'd like to do?
Here, I put a heart. I'm blessed with the heart.
That's a lot of bless right there.
That's a good amount of bless. No. I mean, I could back up so y'all could get it. Oh no, because I want to help create.
I like that.
I'll back up.
There.
All right, Francis.
All right, Francis, on your turn, the Batgoyle is going to. You gain a feat of your choice.
What the
Sorry.
fuck? Hell
I
yeah.
forgot. It's
That is
Oh,
Dude, what a
That is-
human.
very interesting.
that is the best action. You just gain a feat.
Okay.
I'm using the gain the feet button.
Everybody within 5 feet, so everyone but Floen, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
This thing is going to try and ascend.
Alright, I pressed the feet button instead.
Ow.
All right. Huge.
Dexterity saving throw.
Missed, you are knocked
Huge,
back
huge.
10 feet.
I mean,
Francis,
I'm
you were
rolling,
knocked
but
back 10 feet.
Oh, I get to roll
Phoebe, you stand
D4.
your ground.
Yeah,
Thrax,
don't
you
forget.
stand your ground.
Let's do
Norori, you stand your
Norori,
ground.
D4.
Ooh. Man.
Hey, Thorax, blind
Yeah, missed.
curiosity. How much
Even with a 4, you will not move.
Yeah, I figured. There's just no way. I rolled an 8, dude.
Yeah, Phoebe, Thrax, and Norori, you 3 stand your ground. As this guy is going to attempt to start to fly up into the air.
With his speed of 0?
Oh, he's not a speed of 0 anymore. Oh my god, you're
He's
fucking-
grappled.
Zero.
Zero. Welcome to hell.
He's
Yes, break out
going to
first.
get like 5 feet up, and you're just like, no, and you like drag him back down.
The question was, how heavy is Thorax? He is really tall, and he is a dragon.
Thrax is a heavy boy.
I am a heavy boy. Let's see. I am
100 plus at least.
247 pounds.
247. Okay.
Jesus.
More than most.
All right,
flying
Francis,
creatures.
it is your turn.
I run in because my gun is on the ground.
I
And
need
drop
that.
it.
stab him. On guard, have at ye. Because I got flanking. Two
Double
sevens,
seven
right?
again.
Double sevens, that does not hit.
Hmm. The big
Second
old
person
Try.
rolled double sevens.
double
I
sevens.
wish I could just pick up my gun, but both hands are taken.
Well,
Norori.
time for the 1-2. Well, let me hit it with the mace and see what happens.
Ooh.
Let's hit it with the mace and see what happens.
+4. +4. +4.
Oh yeah, the +4.
Plus
See?
four.
+4, +4, +4, +4, +4, +4, +4.
Big bless, big
14.
Holy shit, that hits.
no Hylia.
Let's go.
Hylia.
AC
Bless
14
Eileen.
wasn't a called shot.
Hey, it's mixed, not Hylia.
Minus 10 health. Ooh.
How does it look?
It's not looking its best. It looks like it's about to hit a threshold.
Okay. I'm going to use a Ruin of Regeneration. And
Hell yeah.
give
Yeah, we
me
heard you like fighter,
yes!
so I gave you more fighter for your
Oh
fighter.
my god, you both the fighters. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Look at
Fucking
this
fighters.
shit, dude.
Fighters be fighting, bro. Fighters be fighting.
My god.
Bless
Peeled
it.
all that back in then.
Bless it, son.
My
Oh. All right.
Big bless.
That was my bonus action.
All right.
That's it.
Do you want to run anywhere? No, you're happy? Okay. Miss, it is your turn.
This motherfucker. I'm done. I'm done playing these games. I'm done playing these games.
Oh, shit.
I'm
oh,
pulling
shit.
out the.
Pulled out
I'm
a
pulling
piece.
Oh,
out
shit.
the pistol
Is that a cat in a hat with a
Pulled a
gun?
piece.
with
For
the
Like,
cat.
fun?
Yes.
With a fucking gat.
The cat in the hat with the gat.
click.
Cat! You fire.
Tat 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 tat. bitch.
You know, that's one bullet.
Hit.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
You fire. You must. Your bonus action must be used to reload the gun if you wish. That, however, just hits the threshold of damage. The moment you do that, you see it start to bleed rapidly, and it just and it starts to expand, start to grow out ever more. You see the flakes of stone that were still on it start to graft onto its body, weighing it down slightly, and you see that these tendrils of like fur start to like kind of kick up. And it's looking around, just absolutely furious. Its eyes blood red, and the iris is black as they start getting more and more narrow, looking around at all of you. It's in a blood frenzy.
Well, isn't that great?
I'm going to stand. Okay, hold on here.
That's a rock you're going to. That's why you're having a little
I'm
trouble.
It is a
Unfortunate.
rock.
Okay, tell you what. This is the only way
So-
we're gonna do this.
So
I have a
you
net,
can't-
and I want to hand it to you, Thrax.
What are you handing him?
My net.
I don't have
Okay.
hands to grab it at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
You throw the net on top of Thrax. Thrax is slightly annoyed.
There's nothing much I could do from here. I can't.
Oh,
You can reload your gun.
I can reload my gun. I'm gonna reload my gun.
who wants to do that?
Smart man. Smart man.
Hey, as long as you don't move,
Anything
you get
else
your
missed?
cat speed thing back too.
I do.
Right. Thrax. It is your
Hmm.
turn.
All right. The net gets thrown at me. I kind of like wave it off, and then I think, I have this thing and I can't leave. What's better than having it not be able to leave? Oh, I know, making sure all my friends have advantage no matter what. I'm gonna trip this thing.
The good old trip action.
You twist
The
its
push
ankles.
action.
Go ahead. It's going to.
The push action, and we love it.
Come on, my little boy.
Curses.
Test
curses.
athletics. Does it have disadvantage because it's grappled? Let me double check.
No,
Nope.
No, it does not.
grapple only reduces the speed to 0.
It kicks its legs out from your grasp, and it is free. Its blood rage way too strong right now. Thanks. You were just being saddened right now. But you did make it to where it can't fly, so you made me sad, so fuck you.
And it's still grappled until it uses its action to break out, so
It just didn't get knocked to the floor.
Yep.
Just didn't get knocked to the floor.
That is fine by me and it. It is going to turn around, and it is mad at you. Who could have ever seen that coming, right? It's going to turn around and try to bite you. It's advantage not right now. Jesus Christ. That is a hit. Almost a crit. Max damage, 8 points of piercing damage as its fangs sink into your shoulder and starts siphoning your blood away. And it is going to
He really
heal,
wants to kill
since
Thrax.
it's in its blood rage,
Fuck this
for
thing.
double the amount of damage that it deals to you. So it just
Enemies
starts
healing?
drinking your blood. Yes.
Hatred.
Goddamn
It starts to
enemies.
drink your blood. And it's just going to latch on, and it's not going to do anything else. Floan, it is your turn, and you see that it begins to drink the blood out of Thrax.
The question is,
The double grapple.
it's in a yeah, no, right. It's in a blood rage. I feel like it's not really focusing on being all smart and in control of its own thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you,
I cast confusion. Oh shit.
Buzzfear.
That is an interesting one to cast. Okay.
DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Fucking warlocks, man. Huh?
Is its wisdom still like a billion?
Oh. No. I clicked on the creature and it rolled a nat 16, and whenever it popped up, it showed the thing up in red, and I was like, it did roll a natural one. But it just showed me that it failed because it has a
Negative
fairly
modifier.
low modifier, and it failed.
Neat. So
Yes.
while I'm here, it's has disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna grab it even more.
Yes, it does.
Yes, you will.
Grab it harder.
I'm gonna get really handsy now.
Also, low level caster. That's all I can do. Book him
So
down.
good. So good.
All right, Phoebe is currently grappled, frightened, and siphoning blood away from Thrax. Oh, Thrax, at the start of Phoebe's turn, you just straight up take 2 points of damage. It is going to heal 4 points of health.
Uh-oh. You're going to die before your turn.
Wow.
Pretty sure you're actually going to die before your turn.
I can't seem to
Maybe.
read the rest of this spell.
Press the edit button, like on
Right
the
click.
far
It's
right
really annoying
side.
how
Oh,
that
got
works
it, got it,
now.
got it.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah,
hate
I
that
can't
shit. It's
do it.
it's really poorly done.
Okay.
I hope they fix that. I like that that's just a unanimous, like, no. Stop.
I don't like that I can't see my weapon's damage until I'm like use them.
Mm-hmm. Unless you edit it. It's like, why? Why don't you
Yeah.
hide all
Now,
this?
I could either attack it, or what I was thinking was trying to use the spell command on it and say the word release.
Oh. That's
Oh.
We're already aware its wisdom modifier is not very high.
And
yeah,
it has disadvantage.
that's
Does it
true.
have to understand you?
That's the other thing.
Yes, it does.
Does it have to understand you?
If it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it, the spell has no
Okay.
effect.
Good thought, though, but that is
Alright.
the limitation of command.
All right. Well, how are you looking?
I'm fine for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine enough until it comes back around to me.
You only take
Hmm.
8 more damage for your turn.
Like, could you use a pep talk?
Yeah,
Better
probably.
than some. Phoebe, you look around. Everybody's about the same as where you're at, percentage wise,
Okay.
just to make it easier on you. Except Nori. Nori's doing fucking great.
Anthrax was doing really good. And it's like,
Rory's
Yeah,
dead.
Thrax was doing pretty good.
Either I try and hit it now, or I can try and give you a little pep talk.
What you doing, Phoebe's?
well, to pep talks with bonus action.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, I'm just going to attack real quick.
I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this thing.
You know-
Just give me 1 second.
I love that you're just a rammer.
So you
I have a
know,
rifle.
24.
while you're attacking it, you could just command it as you're hitting it with your horn to let go. You just go stop.
Release!
Drop it.
And then my bonus action.
Ooh.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's help Thorax out.
Oh,
What magical healing words are you saying to Thrax?
Fight it back.
fight it back.
Fight it back. It's awesome.
The sheer power.
All right, Phoebe, anything else?
Nope, that'll be it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Francis, at the start of your turn, Thrax, you take 5 points of just damage. It heals
All of
for
this
10.
saying you're going to take 8 before your turn. You're going to die long before your turn.
Mm-mm. Francis.
So I thought this was a trash mob. I also realized I have a bonus action. I was holding off on using bonus actions. I'm gonna curse his ass.
yeah.
Ooh.
Curse his ass.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
curse his ass. Yeah. And I'm gonna go slash his ass.
Slash his ass.
God damn it! I was like,
Ooh.
come on, 19.
That's 17.
So I'd say we're on that lookout for 19s and 20s. 7 points.
It adds my
damage.
proficiency. Well,
Very true, loser. Is that a 2?
I think
It's a 2.
Yeah, it's 2.
All right, excellent. We'll change your weapon here in a moment. Let me grab where I know that I can grab a proficiency bonus for a second. And whenever you do this, you're going to use your versatile attack from now on that you didn't have
I'm
before,
very
but
familiar.
now you do. Yes.
I'm a knower. I'm going to end my turn and fuck everything.
Oh.
Perfect. That's more than fine. Can you try to use your sword again, just like in private or whatever, so you don't clutter everything up and
I'm
use the
gonna clutter it
versatile?
up because fuck you.
Okay, clutter it up
Slade
for
is my
me,
friend.
sugar. All right, there it works,
Get-
Slade. It works.
Just get rid of it.
Excellent.
It never happened.
Perfect. All right, Nori, it's your turn.
I'm gonna take the mace. I'm gonna crack this thing over the head to try to get it to try to
Good
get
crack.
it
Good crack. Good crack.
try to get it to release Drax.
That is a hit with the mace. The mace finally paying off. You just
It's
ramping this
finally
entire
doing
time.
it.
8 damage. That does hit the threshold to where it goes back to where it was before. The moment we hit onto it, Thrax, it lets go finally. Its teeth sink in a little harder and just pops off of you.
And then we'll follow it up with the katana. And finally,
Ooh.
I'm starting to land some hits. You know what I'm saying?
Starting to feel like a fighter.
All right, an additional 7
Huge.
points.
Yes, sir. You slash it off. Very good hit. Just fucking plonk to the head.
And I think that will be it.
Blood spewing everywhere. Beautiful. Mist over the mountains.
So I saw this thing like drink blood, right? So
For sure.
my first thought, I know exactly where I'm going to stab this thing now. I'm going for the liver.
The penis.
No.
All right. It's my
I want
second
all-
guess.
Yeah, it's your second guess. I want it the liver.
I hope you know
So
where
I'm
it's
gonna
at.
fucking-
All right.
It looks humanoid, so I'm going to assume. You know.
All right. You run in there and stab that liver.
Get it.
Wham!
Kidney punch.
Kidney punch, kidney punch, kidney punch, and kidney punch.
Kitty punch.
Do I get advantage with this because of all my teammates or no?
Yes.
No.
We don't.
Thank you,
The
sir.
thing where you must
Surrounded.
be literally behind it is
Oh
insanity.
boy.
Dude, I'm gonna cry, dude. This is the worst.
I'll pat you on the shoulder. Sorry, buddy.
This is so
Dude,
bad.
you need a knife. You need a kniff. Just ready to stab in moments like these.
I have this awesome
hate
dagger that might
You will
change your
literally
luck.
never give it to anyone.
Exactly.
that dagger, that's yours, brother. Oh, miss. I'm so
with a
sorry,
dagger.
bud.
Rogue with a sword. That's how life is sometimes.
Anything else missed?
Bonus action disengage.
That's the spirit.
Bonus action reload again. You know what I'm saying?
Reload my dead spirit.
Rex, it's your turn.
All right, well, as soon as it like lets go of my shoulder and pulls back in that brief instant, I go and bite it back. 'Cause
Claws and fangs, my guy. Claws and fangs.
Big
Claws and
chomp.
fangs.
He's so upset
Give
now.
him the chomp.
Oh, the
That's
big
a
chomp.
big chomp.
Why did we get the bwang? What was the bwang?
Yeah, what's up with the bling, brother? What's going on there?
I don't hear a bwang, and
I hear a boy.
I will double check
It's
it out.
beautiful.
I think
but
it's when you
like-
roll advantage, but go ahead and the twang.
The twang.
It lets go. It pops its mouth off, and the moment it does, and it's like still drinking some of your blood, and then you're like, "That's mine." And just crunch back on its shoulder. It's like just never expected. Actually, still feared and terrified.
I know this isn't how it works, but Thrax is thinking if I have it by the throat, it can't bite me again because I'm controlling where its head is.
Motherfucker.
I thought you were gonna be like, dude, it's drinking my blood. I want it back, and you start drinking it. All right,
That's my blood.
perfect. It's the back oil's turn. Gonna double check on the fear if it rolls. at the start of
Disadvantage
its
on
turn.
all at the end.
End of his turn.
Yep.
Repeat. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay,
Disadvantage.
disadvantage
Well,
on all attack rolls.
if he's already enraged, so his advantage gets flat.
Yeah.
You just cannot have advantage
Jesus
anymore.
Christ. I know. All right. We're on round 6. Sick. Okay. Not good. It is going to wing cut. It is going to target 3 people at random. 1, 2, 3. 1, Francis. 3, Norori. Not Norori again.
Double fucked.
Phoebe.
Oh,
That bastard.
Never but
All
the guy
right.
biting it.
Francis, you take
You can't bite me
4
because I'm
points
biting
of
him.
slashing. Oh wait, no. I actually just started rolling damage instead of rolling to hit. Sorry. Wait a second. Let me just roll a bunch of straight rolls. Nice.
All 3 are crits and we're dead.
yeah.
All right. First up was
Francis.
France.
Francis
Francis.
to Rory
Francis,
Phoebe.
what is your AC?
17.
Francis, the wing sash flies over. It takes its wing with a bit of the stone that's on there, and it slices, and it just skims part of your face. A little bit of blood spritz off. Turns back around as it looks over it, and it doubles down and tries to like cleave at you, Norori, and it slices right across your chest. But you're like barely out of the way, and it doesn't even but hardly nick your clothing. And then it turns back around and it's looking for its next target. And as it does, it flings its arm back, this large, jagged shard that's come off of the end of one of its spikes, and it goes into Phoebe with a critical hit.
Oh, very
Phoebe,
nice.
you are going to get gouged.
Hit
Oh.
again?
No. This is
No, you just get hit crit. This is the crit.
this is
You
the crit.
get crit. You take 11 points of piercing damage as it just sinks right into your shoulder.
That bat just fucked up.
It's the end of its turn, and it is going to roll a wisdom save to see if it can stop being feared.
DC 14.
Yep, I'm scrolling all the way up just to re-roll it again. It has disadvantage on this, correct?
No.
Doesn't even fucking
And Phoebe need to make
literally doesn't matter.
a Constitution
Yes,
saving throw
Phoebe,
with a D4.
Constitution saving throw for your bless. But yeah, that's another 16. So if
Oh, you're fine.
Phoebe, you are fine. Air quote. Floen, it is your turn. This thing
Random
is
question.
thrashing violently for its life.
Random question. How long were we
Yes.
deafened for?
You're not stopped being deafened, that's for damn sure.
Neat. I point the sword at it and shoot in the face with Eldritch Blast again.
Fuck off, loser. All right, you smack it right with that Eldritch Blast. 6 points of damage. Hits it. Another
Swinging the
good
sword
blast.
and
A chunk of flesh
throwing out.
flies off.
You see,
It's
back when your guy was there, I forgot his name. I really do apologize, Mister not Warlock, with your Eldritch slashes.
Lorath?
Yeah, Laura. I'm like, you're not Francis. You're not Phoebe. Who the fuck are you again?
The other warlock.
Fallon?
Warlock are
No,
you?
you're not Fallon.
It's Fable.
All of you humans look the same. It's Fable. It's Fable.
It's like
God.
you know how you do your Eldritch
You're not
slashes?
slashing. You're just pointing like
No,
an
that's
asshole.
the thing. I'm slashing, but it's shooting out a beam anyway.
I hate you.
I'm just
I hate you.
worthless.
You have like the little ball on top. You're kind of like throwing like one of those long doggy arms kind of thing with the ball, and you're just like, "Go get him, tiger." Phoebe,
Thank you for doing what I needed
Phoebe.
to do because I don't have bonus actions.
Phoebe, hi. Looking great.
I was gonna
Phoebe,
try
at the
and
start of
ram
your
it.
turn, by the way, you see that this that the bat starts breathing in again.
Oh shoot.
Oh, it's a good thing we're all deaf.
Not all.
Honestly, though.
Unless it's acid spit.
Let's go ahead and. Oh, I keep hitting normal. Sorry.
Nope, you're fine. You're fine.
One more point.
That is a hit.
You get
That is a hit.
You had
But-
bless anyway, so
You also do have a bless, yeah.
Oh,
dang.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. You ram into it. It's not looking great.
Okay.
Okay.
No bonus action heal.
Oh, well,
How many spell slots does she have left?
I have
I was
like.
gonna say, did you have any
one-
left? Would you like to go back and use it or no?
Uh,
Are you gonna hold it?
I think I'm gonna.
It's your call.
hold it
Your
just-
character.
Just in case.
Okay, Francis, it is your turn.
I thought the dude was gonna dude.
He hasn't duded yet.
Oh no, not on your turn. Not yet.
Okay, I was like,
So
oh
it's
no,
taking
am
a
I the
little
kid that
longer.
asked for homework?
Yep.
Time to get stabbing.
Yeah, it started breathing after my turn this time. So don't shoot in the mouth again.
God damn. Why can't it be a natural 19?
All right, Chris, a 19, a huge 1 die to tease you a little bit. Damn,
So evil.
that is a huge stab.
Big
It is looking really
stab.
bad. It is clearly in its death's throes.
I gain a feat and then thunder.
gain a
All right,
feat.
Nori,
You go
at the
third
start
foot.
of your turn, I need everyone that is not deafened. So just Thrax and my boy over there, forget your
Francis.
name, Francis. Constitution saving
Francesca.
throw.
His name's
Need a
Laura.
15.
What's the sense?
Thrax, you are not deafened. Francesco, you are deafened.
Francis, I will say
Frances-
you saved me because my dice was a 5 and you came in and hit
Stop.
mine.
I thought my dice was
Roll that on Nori and it is angering me, so I'm re-rolling it. Literally the exact same. We love it. Francis, you take 5 points of thunder damage and you are deafened. Thrax, you take 3 points of thunder damage. Cut in half.
Take us home, Norori.
Fucking
Take
Nori, it is the
What?
start of your turn. What?
my rune of regeneration didn't regen my blasted eardrums, but that's fine.
My fucking ears.
That's fine. We'll go. I'm gonna fucking cave its face in, and I'm gonna mace it.
David skull it is crazy. All right, fucking Rengar. That is a hit.
All right, beautiful. Big ol' one for
5 points of bludgeoning damage. Bang.
Chop
and then
its head off.
I'll go for its neck. Yeah. Well, one more roll just in case.
Sure.
Okay,
All right, that hits. Roll damage.
let's do it. That's my bonus action. That's a 7 points of.
It is looking so bad.
I spit on it. Okay.
Missed
your
at the
moment.
start of your turn. You see that its veins start bulging out, and it looks like it's closing its wings up, like it's about to do something very wicked.
I have a Tanjiro moment. I snip the thread.
I sniff the thread. All right, you're smelling the thread.
I
You're
got
smelling the thread.
Yeah,
You're running up.
I come up, I come up.
Yeah.
We're going for the
You
neck.
get
going for the
advantage
neck.
because of the thread. You do not get any
Yeah.
thread because of your allies. It's all it's
Oh, it's the thread. Yeah, it's just the thread. Just the thread.
Yeah, all the thread, all the
Alright,
thread.
hold
I
on,
hope
hold
you
on.
roll double ones.
Plus
Good.
1d.
Oh God.
Oh, dude, I'd
No.
lose it. I'd
Uh-huh.
fucking lose it.
No. Bless.
He rolled
Yeah,
it.
He already
that's
rolled
with the
bless.
bless, brother.
He
That's with
Dang
the
it.
bless. Woo. Yeah.
You smell that thread, and it smells
sorry.
like bat guano, and it fucking is off-putting. You come in there sniffing, nose up, just fucking running in, nose up high. You're so excited. You get that fucking as you run. You're like,
Goes Volcana, pissed whips the guy. Huh?
I'm so mad. I'm a bonus action piss on him.
Rex, it's your turn.
Uh,
Yeah, Drax. Yeah, yeah.
all right. Well,
This is
Break
my
its neck.
character. Get used to it.
um,
Run.
Sniffing that thread.
I'm gonna try to do something cool and hope I get a death blow on this. But as it screams, I'm going to let go of it, readjust my hands to go jaw, and thunder breath into it like Godzilla.
This does have the potential to kill.
Ooh.
It does
Right.
have disadvantage on its saving throw.
Because it's thunder.
No, because it's beard.
That is a natural 13 and a 14, even still.
Yeah.
Natural 13 and a 14.
Oh,
It is a 17. That is a success.
Right.
Roll your damage.
Roll 10, please.
oh.
It's pretty close to 10.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
16 points of damage. As you scream into this thing, you see that its throat starts tearing apart, its chest starts ripping and tearing out. Whatever it was preparing a second ago has completely and abruptly stopped. It has 31 HP.
Mm. So close.
It's ready to die.
I really don't think I have any other bonus actions. Quick. Nothing. Nope, that's it.
All right. Batgoyle's turn. You have successfully avoided the 6 attacks it was about to do. It is going to blood bite. You know what? You're screaming at it and you're biting at it in its mouth. It's going to bite you. That is a hit, dude. It
It
loves
has
fucking
disadvantage,
making
but
out with you.
yeah.
No, it's rage, so it's a straight roll, and I rolled a straight roll. I was like, no. Nope, we're good to go. That just hits you at a 17. It is going to bite your mouth.
It's kissing you.
3 points of piercing damage.
Kissy, kissy.
It's going to heal off of that. And then it is going to use its wings to slash at Norori for a natural 19.
Oh.
Norori, you take 8 points of slashing damage. And let's see here. We're going to roll a d2 real quick. 2, 1, 2. Phoebe, you are going to it's going to try and hit you with a blood bite. Hands up.
It can't bite. I think.
It sure can.
I thought it was biting Thrax.
It
let
was
go.
biting. It goes slash.
Oh, I thought it was like
ung.
digging in again. Okay, my bad.
It was going to bite slash if we didn't interrupt it a second ago. It does not hit you, Phoebe. Flowen, it is your turn. 37 HP.
And here I thought you were grabbing its mouth.
I was trying
Saying that
to.
out loud. Only Thrax can hear
And
that.
it's going to try and break out of this goddamn fear now with its -3.
Oh, she's roll
Okay, it's still
17 or
feared.
above.
Cool. Go ahead. Slooch.
Lenny
22.
hit, please.
Big hit. That is 6
Eldritch
points
Blast
of
is paying
damage.
off. It's hilarious.
Eldritch Blast comes in. Another chunk of flesh rocketing
Yeah,
off
another
of it.
doggy ball. Bang.
I hate you so much.
Sure, I can
Alright.
do things. I'm kind of
Phoebe.
limited at the moment.
Let's ram it.
Let's ram
Big
it.
Big Ram.
Oh.
That just hits.
She's getting tired.
It's getting tired. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. You ram into it. You feel a rib crack, and then as your second horn hits, another one cracks. 23 HP. Francis, you could crit and steal all the glory right here.
Dude, I want to steal it so badly. Come on, give me a 19. Give me a 20. Why an 18?
It teases
So
you.
mean.
It
That's
teases
so evil.
Ethan
You
is
are
fine.
I
so
was gonna be
fucking
so
close.
cool.
11 points of damage. Francis, at the start of your turn, by the way, its veins start bulging out again. It is rearing up for that other major strike. It needs to go down. If it does
It's
not go
going-
down, it will do it.
I can
12
do
points
something.
of health.
I can't
points
do
of health.
12 points of damage. Can I do 12? No, I can't. I could do a d6 more, but that's it. Yeah.
Do it in case Roy misses one.
Oh well.
Too late.
You know
Alright,
what? Fuck it.
Norori.
Not me.
Finish it.
Okay, sure.
No.
Wrathful Smite.
It's a bonus action. It's the only thing I can do right
You
now.
usually do it before you swing, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Right now.
New character, who dis?
It's a wisdom saving.
Yeah,
throw.
it totally succeeds. Easiest
Alright.
save of my life.
It's not afraid of two things.
Right again.
No.
3 extra psychic damage.
Right now,
Alright.
Norori
9
can be the badass.
points of health.
This
All
is
right.
Can't move
You
left
set up-
or right.
All
This
right,
is
guys.
within your range. This is within your range.
Ready
The
for
mace.
the
Mace,
double nat
mace,
ones?
mace,
Here we go. Here we go.
Mace.
Kill.
Bonk.
Ah, there's
No,
that
you're right.
19.
There's a
Fucking mace. The
Give
fucking
him the
mace.
bonk.
Dude.
Wow.
Now
what a
this is where you get
tease.
one. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
All right,
Why are
double
you-
nat
Hell.
ones. Here we go.
4
head.
health.
This is the miss.
Oh, okay, no.
You
Alright.
get 4, you win.
You beat it.
All right.
Nori.
there's a 9.
We are
Wow.
going to Nori. I'm going to have you hold off for a second.
Okay.
One moment.
Finally.
Flowen, please describe how you. Actually, we're going to go all the way up. Mist. Please describe your last round as you set up and everybody sets up for this kid.
So you see him like as he disengages this last time.
The
It's one of those.
Smith.
Yeah, it's one of those like those disgruntled like. All right, that's it. And then he goes. He stands in a spot. He turns, shakes, gets it all out.
Shake it up.
He sees his target, right? The line, the fucking.
All right, come on, motherfucker. We have everyone else to go.
He's going for the neck. He's gonna run, jump off, and spring and go for it.
You run, jump off, spring, hit the neck, and your blade just grazes off of it. And you land onto the ground, and you see that its head snaps over to you. It's distracted slightly. Thrax. As its head is distracted, it is about to let out its bellish scream. Grab into it.
I mean, if it was last round, this is where I did.
Oh,
the
right. Sorry.
grab.
Yeah.
No, I'm back here.
Yep. You scream into it, flesh tearing apart, stopping everything. You couldn't have done it without Mist as he looked over, distracted, as he breathed down its throat. Flowen.
Eyes still glowing green, so I'm concentrating on a spell, keeping it in check. Flourishing the sword, cat in one arm, and bolts of energy fly off, chipping pieces around its neck away, exposing its flesh.
Perfect. Still terrified of you, looking around, terrified of Thraxus, just literally breathing in, not down, his neck. Phoebe.
Phoebe's knees wobble a little bit and she's tired. So she uses like the weight of her body to just like slam and fall forward.
You feel like the moment you hit, you feel the impact crush into one of the ribs, crush into a second one. You see it start to buckle down as it does so. Francis.
I do my almighty matrix lean, dodge his first attack, shoot, drop the gun, pull out my almighty rusty sword, and slash the time.
You slash it right across the shoulder blade down to part of its chest. It starts to split slightly, an absolutely mortal wound. It's gushing blood everywhere. Somehow it is still up. You see this magical additional necrotic energy just slice through it. And Norori, finish it off.
As it's pretty messed up, I get the mace and I put a lot of weight into the first swing, so much so that I crack it across the face. And as I crack it across the face, it spins around and I kind of do a slow spin. And on the follow up, I follow up with the katana to cut off his head as it's spinning, and then you just watch it go, boop, and then like a pop just popping off the top of his head, just pops off onto the ground.
Holding its top and bottom jaw, you smack it into the side of its head. The force with Thrax holding, they both turn. The body turning, you spin around. Katana flying through, cleave into the back of its neck, slice right through the spine easily, and slice right through the rest of the flesh, the meat, the bones. You find that exactly perfect spot where the spine has the two supports and they're touching each other, and you slide right through all of the tissue. Your blade does not touch the bone, and you slash right through, separating perfectly. Thrax, as you were pulling the head up, the body spinning from the mace hit, and it literally spins out, tumbles, and hits the ground. You're holding a head, you pull it apart, you hold it up high. You're like, yeah, I fucking did it.
And no one heard you.
And no one
You
else.
decapitate it in its entirety. Flick the blade off, or flick the blood off of your blade. Just breathe. All of you, finally, breathe.
The mace. You hear a heavy thud as the mace falls down, and she goes,
No, I don't.
"Oh yeah, no one does."
I do.
And I just go, I look at Phoebe and I go, "You okay?"
Huh?
They're actually hearing all yelling. None of us can hear each other.
I'm just
Them?
saying, like, oh,
All
good
of
job,
your-
everyone. Good job. Like,
The deafened status will last 1 minute as all of you start hearing like the little ringing, and it's slowly dying out. Yeah.
Ugh.
After a few more moments, it slowly dwindles and stops. And you all can hear again.
Get the other sword.
Do we need to use the potion?
If I could take a nap, that'd be really good.
a nap sounds great.
Let's.
Yes.
We should probably stray away from here just in case.
Let's head
Oh,
back
blood.
towards where we were before, where we
Yes.
came in.
Oh, we need to cut its head off.
We
I
did.
look at the
Its head
cut
is
off head.
He's literally holding the head right now.
Sorry, my ears stopped working and my eyes stopped working. Oh, I get to heal. Fucking
Yes, you do.
someone died.
Mm.
Yeah.
Pick up the mace. Just fucking.
No, Rory, would you hold this for a moment?
Stow the mace. The body.
Your head.
May I, Francis?
Yes.
Anytime, baby.
I'm going to see if this thing's edible.
Did take a
You
bite.
walk over and start taking bites off of this creature. And as you do, a puddle of blood starts to form and slowly but surely congeal. Just slowly, it starts to grow and grow. Until eventually,
Oh, my cat down and
Something
starts eating the corpse too.
cat starts eating the corpse too. Great.
Like eating
As
corpse
they'll
is
start to
edible?
devour, as they'll start to devour this corpse. Devour.
Devour
Cold
and
blood
nibble.
congeals harder and harder, and eventually you all see a fairly decent sized soul shard sitting there. Is it
That is what I was looking for. Oh,
So the cat takes a bite at first. Think. Ow. Back to the flesh.
This
Cat
motherfucker
takes
just
it.
ate the soul
Cat
shard.
tries to chomp. You all audibly hear it, and then it goes back to eating the flesh.
He's a guardian. Kill him.
Thrax, you see the
This
soul
one's
shard.
suffering.
You reach forward and you grab at it. That's what I was looking for. And are you just gonna like try to chomp it, or are you just full
mean-
hog?
I mean, I just throw it in my mouth expecting it to dissolve as it usually does.
Yep. You throw it in your mouth. Bite. Roll an athletics check. This is a medium soul shard.
Break your fucking jaw.
As a player, I don't want to break this.
That was so close to a 20.
It was also a 20.
15 is what you needed to break it.
Mhm.
As you break into it, it cracks. If you keep biting down, it's yours. It's not immediately yours, but it's like
Thrax, that's not normally eaten by people, and don't know what might happen to you if you do swallow it.
I take several steps back.
I do also. She's like,
you
Why
let it.
can't
It looks like it's like about to like splinter apart at any moment now.
Open your mouth.
Why
You already spit it out.
Why
You already spit it out.
Yeah.
Why do you not eat it?
Well,
Nori
it's,
just takes it from you.
there's a few uses that can be derived from it. It can be used to make magical items. It can be sold for monetary value. It can be used for a variety of things.
But you can also eat them, and you get stronger by eating them.
I have never heard of that.
fully Anthony was here.
The value of this has dropped, by the way.
I wonder why.
I'm aware. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Nori, I'm going to put this soul shard into your inventory.
If only we had some
The
way
crack
to.
was real.
Yeah.
Nee.
Eh.
No mend. No mend.
But we should. Did you find out if it was edible? Did you? Oh, you were talking about. Oh, okay, never mind.
Also,
Dude,
Thrax, it
that's funny.
100% felt like you could have. You totally could have.
If you don't want it, I will still eat it.
No, that's
Go pick up
fine.
my gun.
I just realized there's 2 charmed buttons on here.
Mhm.
That's where the bless went.
Oh, charmed and charmed. Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's where bless went.
Bless is charmed in the top right corner. That's just stupid.
Yeah, it's a glitch. Okay, got it. But let's probably step away from here.
Let us head back in the direction of where we entered the forest.
Yes. Come on, Phoebe. Off we go. Just a
Phoebe,
little
I
further.
clean the blood off my cat's mouth.
Yeah.
I have the potion if you think she should take it.
As long as we can
And
get
off
back to camp
friends, I
and
guess.
I can take a nap, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Or walking, just cleaning the blood off people who are covered in blood.
I would love a nap time, and I holster my pistol, my sword, and put my buckler back like under my jacket.
Do they just disappear? Like
No, I holster them. They
okay, you
They're not
actually
that
have
cool.
like a okay. I was just wondering how your suit worked.
I just yeah. We'll make our way back. I guess after a while traveling out we've been out here for a while, right? Like
A while.
Flower.
like
It's
I should
about
say
about to be 8:30.
right. We've been like I guess I should reiterate what I actually meant. an actual time that we like traveled in search. Like we traveled
Okay.
like 4 hours or something like that, right?
Yes, you started searching at 6 o'clock yesterday.
Mm,
Went to bed, and then today, right now is 8:30. You woke up at
Right.
6 o'clock
got
today.
it. So we traveled around like 3 to 4 hours. So I guess after a while, like
Two-
that 1 hour of us like getting away from the situation, we can sit down for a short rest.
Yep. Super down for that.
And
Okay. If you all agree to that, I'm gonna move you on over
back to the campfire.
to the campfire.
Pile up some sticks, ignite.
Yeah.
Someone's like, flint and
All
tinder.
right.
I was like, okay, I gotta set this thing, click.
That is
You may
so
all
helpful.
take a short rest.
Yippee! Fucking
Pepsi Cola.
short rest.
Big dice.
Let's roll. Is that you know what? We take it.
Yep.
I didn't need that much to
Take
begin
those for
with.
sure.
And
Ooh, y'all are all looking fresh all of a
We're
sudden.
looking like cave hunters now.
Yeah. Phoebe pale and just like to okay.
At least you're clean from blood.
yeah.
So I've been doing it on the walk.
Thank you very much for making us look presentable.
It wasn't even a spoken thing. It's like you're just walking like, I'm tired. You're slowly losing the blood from your clothes. Like, what the fuck?
You see,
Stop
Thank
that.
you
Stop
for
that.
that.
Stop
you
that.
see a
stop
couple.
that.
I was at 3 HP.
Oh, God.
You're okay. You're fine.
Above 1 HP, you're fine.
You see a couple of the ruins on her skin just start glowing again. Oh,
That's so cool.
it's helpful.
It's like a glow stick.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
They're nice tattoos, bro. Kind of looks like a glow stick.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
It makes it very difficult to sneak around in the dark, so I can't steal cookies or anything.
Well, you're kind of, well, I mean, if you put a coat on and like a glove.
I do wear
A
the
glove.
bracers. Hey, just the one.
Just one.
Well, you don't have tattoos on your other arm, do you?
Rolls up the sleeve and you see even more.
Wait, so you're fully tatted, like arms, back, shoulders. What about your legs? Is there anywhere you're like not tatted besides like your face and neck?
Wow. The neck is covered as well. And the only thing I have
Are you
is
tatted on your neck?
yeah.
Are you tattooed on your neck?
Yes.
So literally just your face.
I have that one right here. It used to look
But
different.
like your entire face is not covered. That's so cool.
We do be loving that.
You're
Is there anything
like,
anyone else would like to
special.
say, by the way, real quick? Oh. So
Floan,
fucking
you're
cool.
one of those kind of mages, you dog. You could have told me.
He's actually.
What? Just tilt my head like confused. What the fuck?
Oh, never.
Someone doesn't have a dog. He has a cat.
You're a pretty good fighter, Francis.
Thank you.
Yes, I was impressed. I did not assume one seeking a political position would have prowess, but you do.
Self-defense is an important thing to maintain and have.
Saves you money on bodyguards.
That it does.
Francis, I do have a question now that I think you would be very happy to answer. How does one cast a vote for you?
Well, ballot boxes will be opening up all over town. Every district will have a handful. I'm sure when they start popping up, you can cast your vote.
What a good man.
I feel
Really
like you were
winning the
left
hearts
with
of the
more
people.
questions.
Yeah, honestly. What's the ballot box? Where exactly are they? How do I cast the spell ballot box?
I'm sure that our characters will go into more details, but as it stands,
Yeah,
I'm going to go
sure.
to every ballot box and be like, Francis, and then walk away.
and then Francis gets arrested for somebody like
Fraud.
Voting fraud. Oh. And with that, you are all more than welcome to keep talking. But that is where we're going to call tonight's session. We're going to end it right here and there. I am going to leave the server up for just a little bit longer as you all level.
Oh,
Big level 3.
Everything finally works now.
it's time to hit the
I
button.
am going to walk away for
Let's
just a little
go.
bitty bit. Right back.
It happens.
Good level. Good fight. Y'all are great. Good.
Good
We're
exchange,
rolling
good
for hit
exchange.
point, aren't we? Or do we just get max to level 3?
I think third is when we stop. Oh shit, he left.
If I remember, third is where we stop. Third,
Yeah.
we do third max one more time, and then afterwards we start rolling.
Yeah.
I don't remember if Mitch said something different for it.
We'll find out, I
Go
guess.
shake him
Well,
down.
Yeah.
leave
I
it
can
right
always
there,
change
Mitch.
it later.
Level 3, max or roll? Max? Dick, thank God.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I can multi-class. Excellent.
Ah,
And they can properly take your fucking pack, too.
Oh shit! Something new happens now. You
Yeah,
see,
you transform to a god. Hilarious.
you see her eyes actually start glowing now,
Chris and I finally get our
Ooh.
packs also.
and
We've passed.
they go. For a moment, you see her eyes light up and glow just ever so slightly, and for a moment, they turn to slits and then go back to normal.
Oh. You're the lizard person.
Chris, even better things happened. We have second level spells now.
We're so much more powerful.
Like twice as powerful. Phoebe, you get second
I'll
level
learn a third
spells.
spell. I get to learn a new spell. Oh no. Time to become a nightmare.
Got him.
issue. My charisma is not going into my
I apologize, but
dexterity
where do we hit
or my initiative.
like
Underneath long rest. It took me forever to find it.
It took me a minute too. I was like, where the hell is
Got
this
it.
at?
Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm so excited. And then I'm like, where
hey,
is this?
time to multi-class? No, I'm just kidding. I'm
It's
kidding.
I
time.
was
problem.
actually thinking about it for a while.
Really?
Look at class.
Honestly, you should
Paladin.
levels
No,
into druid.
Paladin.
And that way you can wild shape into more goats than sheep.
Yeah.
And just keep ramming things.
Grab summon animals and just summon a bunch of other sheep.
I will now be at the top of the initiative very often. I also will
Oh,
be.
wait, you roll.
Yeah, right. Fuck me. You may as well fucking name me Matt because my rolls were fucking shit.
Oh
It's so
god.
bad. The times I did get good, it was like, oh yeah, all right, yeah, these were okay rolls, but they were always bad.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Her.
Good night.
Bye.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
Farewell.
Oh no.
where's my notepad at?
It
That's what I
just
need.
like completely triggered all of these.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, well, like no, like they put them all prepared, and it's like no,
Oh.
no,
No, welcome to hell. It's awful.
unprepare.
I'm
That's
prepared.
the spell I wanted to take. That one's funny.
Okay, how many spells am I allowed to have again?
A lot more than me.
Um,
Same.
wisdom plus level. That is how many you can have prepared.
3 plus 4,
Yeah.
7. Got it.
I show a fixed number based off level. Bad.
It's time to